কিন্তু পাঠিয়েছে কর্পোরেট লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দিই
লাস্ট অর্ডার কবে পাঠিয়েছি জানো এখানে বলতে যেখানে
দেখা
ফ্ল্যাট ওনারকে একটু পরিষ্কার করতে
আমার নামের বানান ভুল লিখেছিস তো
Well, 22, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
yes
But in terms of this court order, the promoter already deposited 25 lakh before the municipality. Well, municipality not yet inspected. Court direction was that the appointed engineer before Jadavpur University and inspected the building. That work not yet done.
Milord, we have intimated the Jadavpur University, but Milord, Jadavpur University has not responded to our intimation. Milord, subject to what falls from Milord, if Jadavpur University is added as a party, and if the petitioner serves a copy of the order and the petition to them, I believe it will be more effective for the university to take a decision, Milord. Because even that university, Milord, we know that there is a vice chancellor issue and other issues are there.
Make them a party at least, The difficulty is that the order is not being complied only because, the condition of the university today. Make them a party, we'll pass a direction.
Milord.
Let them comply.
And more liberty may be given, to add the
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to add
ঠিক আছে না আর কি করব
Jadavpur
এরপরে
University as a party respondent to the present writ petition. Since the direction has been passed by this court by order dated 25/2/2025 to engage a qualified structural engineer from the Jadavpur University to assess the structural stability of the building. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that though he has intimated the university about the said order, the university has not appointed any structural engineer. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation states that though they had sent a communication to the university but have not received any response to the same. Full stop. In view of the said development, let Jadavpur University be made a party respondent to the present writ proceeding so that the order passed by order dated 25/2/2025 can be complied with.
and also direct me to serve the copy of the writ
the
application
orders and the petition copy.
order and the petition's copy of the.
If you make them a party, you have to serve them. Can you make somebody a party without serving the
Yes,
copy?
sir.
Yes, yes.
Milord, only one word will be added. The advocate for the corporation submits on instructions.
Java likha hai na, corporation submits on instruction. When do you want?
I 1 week, this week,
So after 2 weeks, 3 weeks,
I believe 2 weeks because 1 week he will require to serve and another week we
3
should
weeks,
give
after 3 weeks. 18th November.
18th November. Oblige Milord.
আর ঠিকানাটা দেখি ঠিকানা ইউনিভার্সিটির ঠিকানা কোথায় আমি পরে করে দিচ্ছি
Yes.
Think for short passover.
I am for the corporation, Milord. I am ready with the report, Milord.
The advocate is on his way, Lordship. He is stuck in the traffic jam, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
Not today.
The report is ready today. Let them file a reply.
The report is here. File your exception to
I am
the
giving a copy.
learned counsel for the
আমি দিচ্ছি আপনাকে
corporation. Report, the report filed by the corporation is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the report. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
আমি এক্সেপশন ফাইল করব 25 নভেম্বর আসবে রিপোর্ট ফাইল হচ্ছে লিখে দাও
25th.
আপনি এক্সেপশন দিয়ে দিন আমাদের।
with है होगा उसमें मुझे देख
25. 24.
फाइल टुडे बाय
with होगा जरूर with होगा एक में कर फर्स्ट वाले
दूसरा वाला तो पीएमसी है।
हाँ फर्स्ट वाले में कर लो फर्स्ट में ही होगा उसी में ऑर्डर उसी में है 24 है
when the petitioner should file extension তুমি আছে এটা তো শান্তনু
শান্তনুদার নামই লেখা আছে।
দিয়ে দাও মানে 25 নভেম্বর 25 নভেম্বর 25 নভেম্বর আপনারা রিপ্লাই দিতে পারেন রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছি রিপোর্টে কপি দিয়ে দেবো
state minor. Item
আপনি এটা কপি নিন
copy the
My lord, in item number 25, my lord, I pray for 2 weeks time to file reply, my lord. 1st August, my lord, order was given to file reply. It was my writ petition. My learned friend has filed your opposition. I'll only
my
file.
opposition may be kept on record, my lord.
you're for the private respondent
I am for the private respondent, my lord, respondent number 6 and 7.
affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent number 6 and 7 is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You want to file your reply
I want to file my reply within 2 weeks
to this affidavit of private respondent.
to this opposition.
Learned counsel for the petitioner
I know.
seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 6 and 7. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Report দিয়েছে না? নাম
Your Lordship, in item number 26, I am for the writ petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the memo for understanding is already drafted, Your Lordship. Settlement is going on, Your Lordship. It is taking some time, Your Lordship. That is why I am humbling, praying that, Your Lordship, either the matter be kept out of the list for the time being, or 2 months time may be given to finalize the settlement, Your Lordship.
What is the settlement?
Your Lordship, the landlord had the landlord is constructing a new building, Your Lordship, and has taken sanction from the KMC Lordships, saying that the building is dangerous, Your Lordship. We as tenants were not given an opportunity to for an hearing, Your Lordship. That's why we had approached Your Lordship. Now the landlord is open to listening to our terms, Your Lordship, and some kind of settlement is going on, Your Lordship. The terms of settlement is also been drafted, Your Lordship. Both are agreeing for the terms, Your Lordship. Only some time is being required for the settlement to take place, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel of the petitioner seek some more time on the ground that the settlement talks are underway with the private respondent. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks, after 6 weeks.
Lordship.
But 27 IIP for the state respondent.
For the KMC, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner? Not today.
Not today.
Your Lordship, Mr. Nilanjan Bandyopadhyay is appearing for Chandanagar Municipal Corporation.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. This is my affidavit in opposition. I have served, my lord.
My lord, I am praying for 1 week's time, my lord. The learned advocate appearing for the corporation, my lord. His mother is not well, my lord. I have been told, my lord, over the phone. Lord, I am praying only 1 week's accommodation, your Lordship.
But we
You
don't
want to file your reply?
but our reply is ready, my lord. Next step we will file, my lord. But we have sub copy to them also, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 and 7 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 6 and 7. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Just fine.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned senior counsel. On his ground, I'm praying for not today, my lord, just.
What is the matter?
But it's for getting the drainage system, my lord. I'm not briefed with this matter, my lord, even.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel, senior advocate Mr. Bhattacharya, is in some personal difficulty. She prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. Personal difficulty. Not today. You are there, Mr. Banerjee, in 31?
32, man, 32.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. So this is against the municipality, my lord, where I have completed my work, my lord. A completion certificate was given and my work was, my lord, the bill was also sanctioned. After that, up to the highest level, up to the, my lord, board. Then they are not releasing the fund. On the last day, they appeared and they wanted to file an affidavit. On 1st of July, matter was taken up. They said they have something to say, but no affidavit has been filed. Today they are not appearing. They will be taken up tomorrow, my lord. I'll give a notice to them. Admitted money claim sanctioned up to the highest level.
Who appears for Bhatpara?
Mr. Rajiv Mukherjee.
Not here today.
I'll give a notice to him tomorrow.
Next week?
Next week. I will know.
Next week.
Monday.
Monday, monthly is better. Tuesday.
Not Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. 4th.
I'm like.
I am for the state. Item number 33, my lord.
Either short passover or not to the mind.
You are for?
Petitioner.
Not today.
I am for the state, my lord, in item number 34.
Give your appearance.
This matter I am told by Mr. Alok Ghosh. His clerk told me that theoretically adjourned it for this
Item 30?
33. 33 and 30. Mr. Ghosh is appearing for
Next week. We'll keep it next week. We'll have it next week. Mr. Ghosh is not here.
all right.
33, 34 next week.
Next.
In item 35, I appear for the petitioner. In item 35, I appear for the
We have
petitioner.
not called 35. Wait.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
I will kindly record my appearance. I am advocate for 34.
for the state.
Give your appearance in the chat box.
Well, I'm sending one. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Grateful.
My lord, in item number 35.
My lord, item 35, I appear for the
Point number
petitioner.
9.
My
I'm for the respondent number
lord,
3, my lord.
My lord,
my lord, only respondent number 9 had filed an opposition. My lord, I have filed my reply to that. Now,
My
my lord,
lord.
with regard to my lord, there is a can filed by my lord, this is Agarpada Company Limited matter. My lord, recollect. My lord, the dispute has been raised that my lord, I
My lord,
don't have the authority to
Yes, that's
represent
my
my lord, the company. So, my lord, I'll use my lord, a reply, my lord, opposition to that. My lord, to that application.
My lord, I appear with
And
Mr.
for the
Arindam
respondent,
Banerjee.
file that application, challenging the locus of this person who has filed the writ petition. I don't identify him as the.
My lord is aware of the facts, my lord. My lord, I'll use a reply, my lord, opposition to this application. Because my lord, things are to be brought in before the lordship, my lord, on record.
So have you filed it? You want to file it?
No. This is taken up for the first time, my lord, the application. Well, I need to file it.
Give me an opportunity to file my reply to his opposition if he files.
Very well, very well.
He wants to file reply to the application.
He wants to file an opposition.
I want to
I'll
file the opposition. Let Mr. Dasgupta file the reply.
You appear for the
My lord, the petitioner, read petitioner.
Uh,
Read petitioner.
learned counsel for the petitioner seeks.
My lord, prior to your lordship passes any order, my lord. My lord, the writ petition has already been infructuous, my lord. Because, my lord, kindly see page 26, the prayer portion. My lord, they have only prayed for cancellation of the trade license. My lord, which was issued by the Panihati municipality. My lord, that has been cancelled, my lord. This is the copy of the board resolution and the.
My lord, I am not aware of that, my lord. If that be so, my lord, let a copy be handed over. Let it be
What is
handed
left
over,
then?
Millard, I have to see. I am not there. Millard, let it be handed on my advocate on record. Mr. Gora is there. But I'll take instructions on that and come back to your lordship.
Let it be handed what to me,
I
my lord.
appreciate that. I
I got the
appreciate that.
petition.
May I also get
I
a copy?
appreciate that. Let the copy be given.
Learned counsel for the respondent,
My lord, Panihati municipality.
Panihati municipality has handed over a copy of the communication dated 29/10/2024 to the counsel for the petitioner.
Writ petition.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to obtain instruction since the Panihati municipality has already cancelled the certificate of enlistment, which is prayed for by the petitioner in the present writ petition.
It is the only prayer made by the.
In view of the
I'll take
writ
instructions, Millard.
cancellation, learned counsel for the respondent Panihati municipality states that nothing survives in the present writ petition and the same has become infructuous. Learned counsel petitioner seeks 1 week time to take instruction from his client in view of the said development. Let this matter be listed next week.
May I get a
Copy of the copy served upon us.
may I copy be served upon? I am being Mr. Chaudhary. May I copy of this?
I got the writ
Millard,
petition.
may it be listed any day after Millard 10th.
Mr.
Millard, I have some difficulty till 10th of November. Any day after 10th.
After 10th of November, any day. 11th.
Problem.
Copy of the document. What are instructions?
Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, ma'am.
the communication which has been handed over by the Panihati municipality, which states that the certificate of enlistment has been cancelled. Just have a look at it. He says in view of the same,
Infructuous.
this writ petition has become infructuous, but Mr. Dasgupta wants to take instruction. So we'll keep it on 11th.
11th.
And Milord, may I request
Obliged.
for a copy of this now? I'll have to become.
Just give a copy.
Yes, Milord. I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Copy of the said instruction is kept on record.
Obliged to you.
Copy of the said letter.
Copy be served upon my lord, read please, sir.
Give a copy to him also.
Let a copy be given to Mr. Ghora, my lord. He's my advocate on record. Will not be able to take instruction.
that.
Grateful.
I am for the respondent number 6. Pursuant to my lord's 25th of June 2025 order, the petitioner was to file his affidavit in reply. We have already filed our affidavit in opposition and also supplementary affidavit, but no affidavit in reply has been served upon us till date. We are in October.
It's my mistake, my lord. I couldn't file it, my lord. There was some difficulty. I couldn't contact the client. It's my mistake, my lord. I take it on. My lord will keep it on Monday. I'll file it in the meantime.
If they don't want to proceed, my lord, let them, my lord, take instructions because the client
Chance,
can't.
my lord, may be given, my lord. It's my mistake, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted one last opportunity to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 6 and 7. Let this matter be listed on. Give after 10 days.
Great. Seventh now. Great. 7 now.
I don't know, 37.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Which matter?
37.
37, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the municipality, my lord. Last occasion, my lord.
37 is over.
Online আছে? Online কেউ আছে? I think.
So this is item 37.
38 or 37? কোনটা আমাদের? 37 এ case number? এই তো, হ্যাঁ, এটাই আমাদের। হ্যাঁ। In this matter, my lord, lordship direct to file a report, my lord. My lord. And also, my lord,
being briefed on behalf of Mr. Arindam Banerjee, being briefed on behalf of Mr.
38 or 39?
38. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it
37?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
My lord, in this occasion, in this matter, my lord, state has also submitted a report, my lord. Lordship direct to supply the copy of upon me, my lord. I have to submit a file an exception to that report, my lord. In that report, my lord, a state the claim that the land has been handed over to the National Highway Authority, my lord. But before that, during that regime, when the road is under the PWD, the land permissive possession was handed over to the municipality, my lord. That is, my lord, in my report R1. So, my lord, I have to controvert that point of the National Highway Authority, my lord.
Or just take down. Report filed by the respondent number 4 and 5 is taken on record. None appears for the petitioner. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
কবে রাখবেন?
This matter I am playing for an adjournment for 2 weeks, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Alok Ghosh, my lord, he has not come.
You file your affidavit of opposition.
We have filed, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7 and 8. We have given them a copy.
But I'm holding brief, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Arindam Banerjee. He's on legs, my lord, which is why, my lord,
There was
beseeching an adjournment, my lord, before your lord.
KMC has also filed affidavit in opposition. Well, they are to use exception towards our opposition or reply, well, which they have not yet filed.
Affidavit of
Well, I
opposition
have
filed by
no
the
insight.
private respondent number 7 and 8 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the same. Full stop. List after 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Second December.
I'm great. December. I'm great.
I'm deeply aware.
And on behalf of the corporation. Petitioner seeks time to file exception in the last occasion.
Nobody is here. Not today.
কর্পোরেশনের হয়ে আমি ছিল
PR for Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Not today.
Time নেবে?
Number 41, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Pratik Dhar. Mr. Dhar is engaged before another court, my lord. So, my lord, kindly makes it not today. And my lord, item number 279, I am told that these are pertains to, my lord, unauthorized construction and upon the same premises. So, these are identical matters, my lord, if it can be tagged together.
Malala 279, regarding lordship in this matter, your lordship directed to file a report. So now the report has come another premises. Now 279, unauthorized construction relating to this writ petition is the same. Regarding 34 plus, my lord, this is the 35-story building which has been constructed beyond the land of the authority, my lord, the person who developer. So now in this matter and in this matter is the same.
35-story.
35-story. My lord, they themselves claim to be owner of 21,000 square meter, but the construction sanction plan has been obtained 34,000 square meter, which has been annexed to the 279, the same premises. So now, both the matter to be heard analogous. Otherwise, my lord, this is the conflicting order has to pass by your lordship. Herein, my lord, this the order has been directed by your lordship to file a report regarding 2 Rani Rajmani Garden Lane. Now, taking advantage of that premises, my lord, they have constructed encroaching this the particular premises. So 33 and 2 Rani Rajmani Garden, they themselves admitted those the premises are the far distance. So, my lord, is a kindly come to tomorrow, my lord, is your lordship heard. Otherwise, my lord, they are trying to another construction in this respect of this premise.
And my lord, so far this matter is concerned, my lord, I have prepared one exception to the report of the KMC authorities.
Tomorrow, my lord, let them file. Very well, my lord, tomorrow. 279.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that a similar writ petition pertaining to the same property is is pending adjudication before this court. He prays for the he prays that the same shall be listed along with the present writ petition. Writ petition number so and so. What is the writ petition number?
279. My lord, 279 of my lord today's list.
Today list.
279.
The writ petition number.
I myself, my lord, he has filed a writ petition, though there is no conflict. Order against the private respondent. We have already been served.
What is the writ petition number?
So, my lord,
My lord, I'll just write it down and my lord hand it over.
Writ petition number.
22, my lord, 848 of 2025.
22484.
22848.
22848 of
2005.
Shall be listed along with the present writ petition.
Any day, my lord, because of that.
Next week.
Next week.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Grateful to lords.
You give your exception.
So, my lord, I have also.
Yes, my lord, I can file.
My lord, next date, my lord, I have already served the copy of the exception.
And then my lord, the
Exception to the report filed
the,
by
the respondent number 14 to 18 has also filed one.
taken on
My
record.
lord,
Petitioner's
affidavit in
exception.
my lord, affidavit in opposition. So my lord, I
Reply,
prepared a reply.
Reply.
If it can be filed as
Reply, petitioner's reply to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 14 to 18 is also taken on record.
My lord, I undertake before your lordship because of today I have served the copy of the exception. Next date I will file before your lordship. I have already served upon all the respondents, but that copy I am missing, my lord. So now I will search just now, my lord. Next date I will file. Grateful to lords.
grateful to your lordship. 4th November.
Grateful to lords.
Here the corporation was supposed to submit a report, fresh report. This is relating to, my lord, unauthorized change of user. In a residential building, commercial activities are being going on. Petitioner lodged a complaint.
Who appears for the municipality? Not today. Nobody is here.
My lord, the recorder advocate, Mr. Vivek Tripathi, appearing in this on behalf of the petitioner. He's absent today, my lord. Kindly, not today only, please.
I am for the corporation, my lord. I have the report with me.
Have you passed an order?
In terms of an order of your lordships, I have prepared the report. If your lordship takes it up on Monday, I can file the report on that day, or otherwise, if your lordship directs me, I will file that report.
No, Monday.
Monday, madam.
Not today. Monday.
Uh, 44 I am for the petition.
44, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the municipality, my lord. Today, my lord, I am filing a report, my lord.
Your lordship
As per
kindly.
the direction of the
before that,
report.
Your lordship kindly see the previous order. Your lordship kindly see the order dated 11th July 2025.
One copy of the report.
Today he is serving. Your lordship kindly
That
see.
is my lord.
My lord,
The-
your lordship directed
That
long
is
back.
my lord. That is my lord. Entirely my fault, my lord. Kindly excuse us, my lord. Kindly.
Only to delay the matter, my lord.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Your lordship kindly see.
No, my lord.
Your lordship kindly
No,
see
no.
your lordship's order recorded in detail.
না না স্টেট নেই 2 to 4 ওইটা আমি বলেছি স্টেটের বই ছিল না 2 to 4
You have got the copy of the report?
Yes, my lord, just now he has, my lord, but what I am praying, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
In this report, my lord, my only point is that, my lord, according to the rule 73 of the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules, my lord, solid portion of a boundary wall cannot be exceed 1.5 meters, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, this is 1.9 meters. For that reason, my lord, the sub-concession notice has been served, my lord. Inspection has been done, my lord. And that top construction notice is challenged before this honorable court by filing this writ petition, my lord. And some pictures has also been annexed, my lord.
Peter.
আরে একই বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালের ভিতরে
Yes.
Yes, well, what I have, well, it is seen in paragraph 3, they have said that I have certain, well, the fact remains that certain portion has been constructed as per order of this honorable court. Rest portion could not be constructed due to installation of the transformer. Transformer has been removed as per order of this honorable court. Now rest portion is to be constructed. When the rest portion is going to be constructed, they have issued the stop order, my lord, without assigning any reason. What I am praying, my lord, let the rest portion be constructed as per the building rule, and let them, my lord, restrain them not to, my lord, disturb in any manner whatsoever. My lord, this is my only humble.
You have constructed, see the
My lord.
report which they have filed.
My lord.
My lord,
They are saying that you have constructed the boundary wall beyond the 1.5 meter height. And that is the reason why the work stop notice has been
no,
given.
your lord, kindly see. This is not the correct state of affairs. This is not the correct state of affairs.
Disputed question of fact, I can't look into it. This is a report which has been filed by them. You want to file your exception to it?
Yes.
Get an engineer, put a report, whatever you want to do, merely by stating that this is not correct facts.
Yes,
This is not helpful for the
yes, your
court.
lordship, kindly give me 2 or 3 days time, my lord. I will file the, my lord, the reply. And apart from this, my lord, they have, my lord, they annex the photograph. These photographs is pertaining to the, my lord, construction of the first part, not the rest part. Only they have, my lord, the annex the, my lord, the photograph.
First part, rest part,
undivided property, my lord.
we can't get into that factual dispute. The only reason why this court was interested or inclined is that if you have constructed something which is within the permissible statute, we would have allowed it. They are stating it is beyond that, it can't be allowed.
No, yes, my lord, your lordship, kindly see. My lord, this fact, my lord, I will.
They have conducted inspection. They are saying it's 1.9 meters. And the permissible is 1.5 meters.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see. The boundary wall is to be.
Sir, I'm not going to see anything.
Yeah.
File your reply.
All right, my lord, your lordship, kindly give me 3 days time, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
1 week time, your lordship, kindly fix it on 6th. My lord,
Take
I
down.
will let it be on fixed 6th.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Quantime Municipal Corporation has filed his report in terms of
Yes.
in terms of order dated 11/7/2025. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. List after 5 weeks.
It will appear, my lord, on? Huh? My lord, what I am praying, your lordship kindly, sir. My lord, your lordship kindly grant me 1 week time, it will be sufficient. Only 1 week time.
2nd December.
2nd December.
Lordship, I am for the private respond number 8.
My lord, I am for the petitioner and praying for not this week, my lord.
Why?
Concerning advocate is out of station. My lord.
Not this week.
Grateful.
Not this week.
My lord,
My lord,
in
as-
46, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
47, I am for the petitioner.
In 47, I am the respondent number 8 because both are analogous matter. My lord, it is that matter where initially I was, according to the my lord municipality, a letter was written by me to the municipality disclosing the fact that I don't want promotion. Then SOCOS was directed to me. I filed my SOCOS. SOCOS was accepted. Then I got the promotion. But my lord, the person who already been promoted, that is the respondent in my writ petition, is already been demoted. But I am getting my lord salary as my in my demotional post. However, he after being demoted, getting the promotional salary. My lord, kindly take the order dated, my lord, 16/7/2025. Your lordship has recorded the detailed order, and where my lord he succeeded to obtain stay, my lord. But my lord, I am filing my opposition in connection with his writ petition.
This is also my
I
opposition.
served upon the municipality as well as private response.
So this is in the other matter, right?
Yes,
Writ
this is
petition.
also my opposition, my lord, to his writ petition.
This would be item 47.
47. And my lord, so far as reply, I don't want to file it because
Lord-
everything I have covered in my writ petition.
Yes, but my humble submission is this, my lord, kindly allow me to file a reply to his opposition.
Please.
Take down. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 7 is taken on record. You want to file your reply to this affidavit in opposition?
I don't. I have already covered in my writ petition everything.
All right. Learned counsel petitioner states
Because
that
in
he
the
does not
reply-
wish to
in the
file any
opposition, my
reply
lord,
to
they
the
didn't say
said
much.
affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Next matter. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the said affidavit in opposition of respondent number 8. That this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Lord, what I humbly submit, my lord, let the interim order be extended, my lord, not to deduct the my salary because, my lord, since 5 years, my lord, I have been
Whatever the
discharging.
interim order is, when is the interim order expired?
Not
My
to
lord, order dated 16/7/2025.
Not
Your
to
lordship
deduct my-
directed that not to, my lord, deduct his salary.
in the post of, my lord, tax.
No, no, no.
Yes,
To
yes, yes.
deduct salary from his, my lord, the recovery amount, not to deduct from his salary.
Not because, my lord, still I have been discharging, my lord, in the post of tax collector with the approval of the director of local bodies, my lord. Since last 5 years, my lord, I have been, my lord, discharging in the said post.
Para 9 and para 10, para 13, my lord.
Para 13 only.
Para 13 is the, my lord, that is the interim order. No recovery shall be made from his
Yes.
salary from a period of 12.
That is what.
Extended, my lord, fix a date for hearing, my lord. Because I am about to return, my lord, in couple of months.
The directions contained in the order dated 16/7/2025 in para 13 is further extended
এই read petition টা
for a
কোথায় গেল?
period of
Read petition টা
8 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier.
ওইখানে আছে। matter
Grateful.
we listed মানে 10 12
Grateful.
grateful or 9 12 grateful
10, 12.
कल है ना परसों है अच्छा चल रहा है हाँ
Respondent actually.
Lordship, item 46, I am appearing for the state lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4. My lord, I am filing my affidavit in opposition.
I'm appearing for the corporation. My lord. We would require a bit of time to file the affidavit in opposition. This is that matter, my lord, where there was a direction of the court, my lord. Thereafter, we adjudicated, we found that the reservoir is been placed in a without the sanction plan. So we demolished, my lord. And there was an interim order on the day there was a demolition. So, my lord, then thereafter, when the matter was taken up by your lordship was pleased to direct us to file affidavit in opposition. But, my lord, the crux of the writ petition, my lord, that has gone. There was a demolition order challenged, but the demolition order was implemented before there was any.
Shall we keep it not today because
Good.
he's not here? Let's see. Let's keep it on Monday.
My lord,
We'll try to Monday, not today, Monday. Monday. Not.
Then Millard will kindly extend the time. We will file the opposition in the meantime, maybe. That
Let's see if it has become infructuous. If we're satisfied with it, then
Millard.
what is the point of filing it?
Yes, I am not.
Oh.
Millard 49, Millard, I am waiting for the municipality, Millard.
I am for the private respondent.
Millard, here the petitioner had come up saying that his building should not be demolished. But Millard, the municipality in another matter came up with a reasoned order saying that he is running the business without fire license, without trade license, and without proper authorization. On the last occasion when this submission was made, they took time.
Who's that? No one.
But this should be dismissed for default, Millard, subject to what?
Also adverse orders.
Last two occasions.
Oh,
also-
sorry. Yes, yes, I'm so sorry.
Why do you think I'm just
Millard, last two occasions also they did not.
Occasions
That
also
is
they
the.
took time. Right. There's a resolution is also. there.
resolution?
That-
But let there be a direction at least that if next day they don't appear, then it will be. At least that, Millard.
I can only record none for the petitioner,
Actually, it's okay. Well, I am not insisting. Obliged.
not today.
Order action. Obliged.
Yes.
The copy these.
May it please your lordship, I'm for the petitioner. My lord,
And with
on
the
5th
report,
of-
Baron.
On 5th of August, your lordship was kind enough to direct, my lord, the corporation that they will hold a joint inspection. My lord, very sorry state of affairs with deepest respect. Now, my lord, I don't get a notice for inspection. Your lordship sees this notice which was pasted. Kindly have a look, my lord. On 27th, I discover.
Now, may I submit, my lord?
Please, please.
They are
allow
not
me. No, no,
residing
no,
there.
please,
They are not
please,
residing there.
please. Whether I'm residing or not, that will be proved. My lord, they are in joint hands with the private respondents. And my lord, kindly see this letter which I've written till date. No reply was given. Just to George Shepard. And they have received this letter.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in spite of this direction, they do not give me notice. I come to know when I open the door, my lord, I have a collapsible gate. I have evidence to show. My lord, they have posted that letter on 27th. And my lord, kindly sees the notice. They say that there will be a inspection on 2015. Can you see, my lord, that part?
25th.
No, no. Can you see the notice which was pasted? 2015. My lord, Yes. But this is what they are doing. Because that construction is illegal.
The person's facts remains that the person is not residing there. What we have found there, in any manner, my lord, what is their intention is to go for a demolition of the old building so that a new building can be constructed. That is their own main motto. But the I'm talking about the petitioner. I
It's
don't
not
know.
my, I'm a lawful tenant only. How can I go for a demolition?
I don't know. I don't know. But what they are doing, they are not being present at the time of inspection. If they again want that inspection will be done in their presence, then let them give that time and date. I will go there again.
Yes.
In pursuant to your lordship's direction. But this is a fact that this writ petition has been filed with a motive that we go for demolition. We will not go. We will see that the dilapidated building should not be repaired. Nothing else. Only repairing has been done. Their instruction is that no repairing. It was a new
Sorry,
construction.
This should not be the submission from the bar.
Not
Milord,
bar.
I
It is
have
a
asked
submission
for
from-
a demolition of the illegal construction in the terrace. Being a lawful tenant there, how will I have the right of demolition?
In any manner, I will go there
He is
again.
not up to date.
Yes, I am up to date. I am
Whether he
up
has
to
gone
date.
through the brief.
Mr. Banerjee, what kind of a notice is this? 2015?
15 it is written. I will tell them, ask them to say that it is 15. They are taking a technical error. In any manner, this is wrongly done. This should not be done. But fact is this, that was not a new construction. That was a repairing work. If your lordship now sees my,
Repairing work.
Then
my
you
let
don't-
me say
then you
complete.
don't file your report.
Only in the report it is written.
My
Well,
lord,
may I,
what
may I,
is-
may I,
Don't file the report, Mr. Banerjee. You
then I will
conduct
again
your-
make a inspection.
Yes.
And if the
local councillor in my
বলতে দিন না আমাকে একটু, আপনি তো বললেন।
Yes.
If your lordship sees the building's condition, it will be found that if it is not repaired, then it will collapse, may collapse. So repairing has been done. In any manner, I will again go for inspection, but might not fix up a date and time so that they may
Right now, Learned Counsel for the
So that they
respondent
remain.
corporation, Mr. Banerjee, states that they will conduct an inspection in terms of the
আর ডেট গুলো ঠিক লিখতে পারো।
order dated
ওরা তো ধরবেই একটা না
5th
একটা
of
কিছু।
August.
5/8/2025. Seeks and is granted further time of Learned Counsel for the respondent, KMC, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks and is granted further time of
But time and
2
date may be
weeks.
fixed.
Yes.
2 weeks to comply with the order dated 5/8/2025, full stop. He states that a joint inspection shall be conducted on, give a time, Mr. Banerjee.
I will not. They will let them give it.
No, why will I?
Let them give a
Whenever
time.
Pay you.
My lord, any day on
Right.
Monday, next week, coming Monday, my lord, I will be
Coming
there.
Monday, what is the date?
My lord, today is 20.
Today is
8,
28,
29,
29,
30.
30.
27. No.
Coming Monday would
Third,
be
third, my lord, it's third. 3rd of November.
Mr. Banerjee states that they will conduct a joint inspection on 3rd of November at 1 PM. Full stop. No notice needs to be given to the petitioner. The petitioner shall be available for the said inspection on 3rd of November at 12 PM.
I'm so grateful.
Full stop.
And no further notice will be served upon them.
That
Let
has
it
been
be-
recorded.
that is
My
rec-
lord
No,
was
no,
come-
let it be recorded.
Arre, it
I
has
have
been
recorded.
recorded.
Full stop.
And when the local councillor is in support,
List
then
after 4 weeks.
this happens. Being the MIC.
It is from the bar. Local council is in support.
My
They
avament
will
is
say
there.
everything.
My avament is
Yes,
there
yes.
upon oath.
And we will also
Mr.
give an
Banerjee
appointment.
kindly appreciate.
We will give an appointment then.
After 4 weeks,
After full.
I'm so grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
ওকে দিয়ে দাও 12টার সময় যেন করে।
give it back. I'm not taking report, give the report back.
Yes, I'm
No,
going.
report. So please give me the report.
Ah,
Please give me the
I'm
report.
returning back.
Give everything back.
I will file a fresh report.
You file a fresh report.
And my lord, the learned advocate of the petitioner will represent. Kindly allows me that.
वहाँ पे एक line
That they will be there. We will not, we cannot.
the petitioner,
Anyone can
petitioner
represent.
or his authorized representative,
Then authorization letter, let them have.
authorized representative shall be
The annual report will be there.
allowed
Their
to participate
authorization letter
in
is
the
required.
said inspection.
Please. Mokaddama is for the court.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
I'll be back in 5. Yes.
51, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Before proceed with my case, I am wishing my lord have Shubha Vijay.
Thank you.
My lord, it is that matter where I have applied for the plan, sanction plan for the further construction, my lord, but that was not sanctioned, and I was of the view that it was sanctioned, and I raised the construction, my lord. Whereas my first floor and second floor has the sanction plan. It was sanctioned on 1995, and thereafter I have started construction, and it is completed within that time, my lord. So the Bonga municipality has issued a demolition order challenging that demolition order. I am before your lordship.
Yes.
They have admitted that there is no sanction plan.
I have applied for
In
the
writing.
sanction plan, but
If you have applied for a sanction plan, you
No.
can't construct. You
No,
have to wait for the sanction to come.
there is a procedure for getting this application. What they have done, they have purchased a form. That's all.
and it was duly filled and it is submitted before the authority, and
they have not
authority
submitted.
said us,
Any
authority
document?
told us, authority, yes, it is annexed in my writ
Yes,
petition.
yes, receipt.
And authority told us that it was sanctioned online. I am of the view that it was already sanctioned online. So but there is a what I should say, that there is a communication gap, my lord, between the petitioner and the authority, lordship.
Well, may I read, my lord, the paragraph 22, page 22 of my affidavit. Bengali is there. My lord can understand. English translation also is there. May I read that portion of the order?
Yes, yes.
আমি উপস্থিত হয়ে জানাচ্ছি আমার জমিতে যেটুকু কনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে সে ব্যাপারে যে কোনো কারণে পৌরসভার অনুমতি নেওয়া হয়নি। আমি এক প্রকার আমার দোষের কথা অকপটে স্বীকার করে নিচ্ছি। আপনিও আপনার বোর্ড অফ কাউন্সিলর প্রতি আমার পূর্ণ আস্থা আছে। এ ব্যাপারে আপনার যে সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করবেন তার নতমস্তকে গ্রহণ করিব। ইংলিশটাতে
It is also annexed in my writ petition also at page 31.
English translation is here, man.
All the Bengali vernacular.
This is the admission.
So they have also entered into a development agreement. Page 24. Page 25 is the specific one. To ইটওয়ালা জমি ও ভেঙে বা কনস্ট্রাকশন করবে ছবি শো করছে ইটস এন্টায়ারলি নিউ কনস্ট্রাকশন
My lord, it is not a that matter.
Yes.
Is your lordship pleasure to look into that one development agreement also annexed? He is categorically said that two-story building has to be constructed on that. That is also annexed to my affidavit.
It's already there.
Five-story
lordship.
building.
It is not admitted by the petitioner.
Madam, you are
That
admitting,
two-story building
Yes, Sarkar,
demolished.
you are admitting the fact that the construction has been carried out bereft of any sanction plan, right? The only defense to it is that I have applied.
Yes.
Where you have applied, you can't really show it.
My lord, applied, my lord, it is annexed in my writ petition, lordship, that form. My lord, it starts from page 24 in my writ petition.
Right.
In the earlier occasion, then they never said that that is a receipt date. I admit that that is a receipt date, whereas there is a date 27/5/2022. That is the date when I supposed to approach the authority to submit my form, duly filled. Annexure is also there at page 25.
There's a discrepancy. There's some discrepancy in the dates also, right?
Yes,
Yes.
if you lordship kindly take side by side page 31, this is the form by which of the report. I have filed a report. Lordship can tell this is the format by which we accept this.
Yes, that is that format, and my format, which were annexed in my writ petition, is the same format. lordship.
আর্কিটেক্ট যে জমা দিচ্ছে এখানে ও সেই সাইন দেখা
This is the countersign by the architect who is depositing.
Yes.
But so far as the receipt for deposit is not there.
My lord, there are 7/4/2025 is one date. My lord, kindly come to page 24, lordship. There are two dates at the bottom of the page.
27/5/2022 and 7/4.
2025. The architect who signed the documents, that is 7/4/2025. The form was issued on
Can't be
7/3/2022. That is at the top of the page, Lordship. The form
top
was
of the
issued
page is 29/3/2022.
2022. The architect signed at the bottom of the page is 7/4/2022. And the submission date say 27/5/2022.
No, madam, what are the dates here? Please give the dates properly. You're in a hurry. You're giving all wrong dates. You're giving all wrong dates.
No, my lord, not wrong dates. My lord, at page 24,
Yes.
they are saying that the date which was written at the top of the page, they are saying that is the receipt date.
Yes.
And that date is 29/3/2022.
Yes.
And now, my lord, kindly come to the bottom part of the page.
That's 29/3/2022. They are saying that they have received the application.
No, not received. They issued the form.
Issued the
They
application.
issued
The form. Yes.
And my lord, kindly come to the bottom of the page, left side bottom.
Yes.
There are two dates. At the top, it is 7/4/2022.
Yes.
And thereafter,
27/5. It's not 27/2. It's 27/5/2022.
no.
It's 5. It's 5.
25.
It's 5, madam. It's 5.
25.
That is the reason why they say that they have given the form in March.
It's not 25, Lordship.
It is. You see the file. Give the file to her. Give the file. See the file. Page 24 of your writ petition. It's your document.
এইদিনকে আমি জমা দিতে গেছিলাম, এটা আমার জমা দেওয়াতে, এটা হচ্ছে যে সই করেছিল, এটা 2022।
So that is 7/4/2022.
Yes, that date, Lordship.
So that is also April. The
Yes.
form has been issued to you in
March. It is signed by the
what is this 7/4/2022 is which one?
7/4/2022 signed by the engineer.
By the engineer.
And 27/5/2022, the last date when I approached the authority to submit my documents.
Your document. Can't be possible. How is that possible? Which engineer has signed it? Which engineer you are talking about? Your architect has signed it on 27/5/2022.
No, that is not the architect's signature. Architect's signature is 7/4/2022.
No.
So you are saying that the architect had signed on
Of
7/4.
April, and I submitted the documents in the month of May.
Can you read the language?
doesn't look
Can you
like
read it? Read the contents.
Let's read the content.
How can it be possible? I request that the plan may be approved and that permission may be recorded to execute the workplace. Note that I am also enclosing herewith the documents as desired by you as per instruction.
Then
And
countersign.
this is annexure.
Then countersign.
Countersign.
Who is signing? Architect.
Architect.
He signs on.
His architect.
Signed on 27/5/2022. That's his signature. With his license number and everything.
Then I am putting for the question to myself that why that 7/4/2022 date was written. For what reason?
That is, you have to say that. See, madam.
Written that. I am not written that date. Some authority written that date.
7/4/2022. What is that, Mr. Basu? 7/4/2022. Who has signed that?
We don't know. This has never seen the light of the office. It has never reached to the office.
So they have not submitted
No.
it.
That is a specific case. But I have given the instances how we receive it. Can you take trouble to see my page 31 of your lord's my opposition? Report.
That is not mine.
No, I'm saying it is not yours.
Specimen copy. How we receive.
You want to file your, have you filed your exception and
Yes,
all
yes,
that?
everything done.
We'll finish it.
So kindly come to 31. Kindly see the right hand side. Sub-assistant engineer, municipality is receiving it. And at the bottom,
Again, the countersign of the architect is there.
and here also, my lord, will find at the bottom,
Yes.
countersigned.
Yes.
This is the format. And then, my lord, kindly come to page 33.
And always they use the stamp.
The seal is there. Without seal, my
But
lord,
I have admitted that they have not accepted my application. I approached the authority,
Oh.
but they are saying that
Very nice.
it is Mr. Basu shown that your lordship that in my letter I said that it was not submitted. Mr. Basu,
and apart from that, at the hearing, he has not said this story. This story is probably subsequently. In the hearing,
At the
he categorically said there is no sanction plan.
my lord, initial hearing when the stay was passed, my lord, order of stay was passed, that time they have not raised that point, that date, discrepancies in the date. Discrepancies in the date. They have never raised. Now, before your lordship, they are raising that discrepancies in the date.
In similar type of matters, your lordship have passed in same municipality, same identical point. On that date, my lord, my learned friend has prayed for adjournment, your lordship was granted it.
Adjournment not. No. Exception file. On that date, I asked for filing exception.
This is the order, my lord, in other matter. If
Yes.
your lordship want to produce that.
In this matter,
Same.
the petition.
That is not my,
No. I have not said that you are there. Same promoter is the petitioner there.
And the same law is there. The issuance of the date shown as the receiving of the plan.
and in that matter, they don't have any sanction plan. But whereas in the year 1995, I have two-story sanction plan.
That has been demolished.
That's already demolished, madam. You have applied for a fresh sanction. That story is over. Nothing is here.
Two-story building already constructed.
All right, we'll pass an order.
It may have some assistance that order.
Yes, I'll take it. Nothing there, man. Sorry.
My lord, one prayer, my lord.
Yes.
May I get a leave from your lordship to apply the authority for further sanction on that plot of
The
land?
sanction, you always have the right to apply for
You
further sanction.
demolish it and get it sanctioned.
That is the case, then there is no difficulty.
No, there.
Today you demolish it, you can take,
Then it is a land. You ask for a sanction on the land.
they'll grant it.
One prayer is there, my lord. Though I know that that prayer could not be sustained, but first floor and second floor, though it has a sanction plan, so.
It was a sanction plan. You demolish that and fresh construction without sanction.
And Annexure K of our report shows the new construction.
It's a completely new construction, madam.
Yes.
We have shown the picture.
You have carried on the construction.
And also the development agreement also annexed. It says it should be demolished and then construct. That has been implemented.
Whatever the development.
There's nothing I can do for you. And there's no scope of regularizing it.
Yes, lordship, there is a scope, but they are saying that
Never the my lord has dying so many matters. Little deviation is irregular.
come to the fast order, my lord, passed by the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chanda, my lord. He asked for regularization.
He asked for regulation.
Not,
George.
you know, he directed the authority whether that could be regularized or not.
Cannot be done.
And thereafter, the coordinate bench passed the order of stay, lordship.
My lord, sympathy is with you, but what can be done?
What can you do?
আর হওয়া দিস না, কি হবে?
Say भी कर दो, I'll pass it.
Commercial land, বাড়ি কারোর হতো তাও একটা কিছু।
এই যে এটা নিন, ওইটাও দিয়ে দেন। I am for the respondent, my lord.
He has not come. I'll keep it on 6th, my lord. I have some person. Christian has not come. It's the last thing.
Not today.
My lord, 6th, my lord. Monday, Tuesday, I have some person.
Tuesday.
6th.
Of 6th. 6th kar do 6th.
6th. Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday nahi. Oh, that's original side. Can't do.
Friday then, my lord.
Friday.
Lordship, 53, I appear for respondent number 7 and 8, Lordship. Lordship, there was a previous direction for filing of affidavits, Lordship. But Lordship, there are certain developments in the matter which happened subsequently. Lordship kindly takes up the writ petition. The writ petitions are on twofold grounds. Mainly, there was an agreement. I had entered into an agreement for sale with the petitioner. Now, since there were certain disputes with respect to the quantum of the amount, this writ petition was filed in order to pressurize. Subsequently, Lordship, upon instructions, I submit that the shareholding of the petitioners in the property has been purchased off, pursuant to the agreement for which is annexed to the writ petition at page 31.
Nobody is here today. Not today. Not today.
I'm grateful. And perhaps that is why they may not be.
Today there's a
My lord, I will not
resolution
force.
for
No, my lord, I will not force.
no adverse orders.
Definitely. I'm grateful.
Lordship, for municipality, I am there. Maybe next week the matter can be taken up. No one is there. 54. No, English was a municipality.
Not today.
Next week, you'll be.
Next week. Not this
Develop.
week. Not this week. Monday.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners. On the previous occasions, the corporation was supposed to do an inspection and submit the report within the 6 weeks.
I am ready with the report, my lord.
We have not received any copy of the report. I'm kindly praying for a copy of the report and a week be given us to file exception against it.
This is the report I am filing, my lord. And in terms of the report, my lord, at page 8, my lord, we have marked the deviations in the premises in question, my lord. Page 8, annexure R3, my lord. If your lordship so find that there are deviations, all right, but on 5th, serial number 5, my lord, 5th floor, 6th floor, and partly 7th floor is completely without any sanction. So, my lord, I think nothing remains, my lord. We will initiate proceedings regarding this. 177.
Yes. My lord, the only instructions that upon me is today is to file the exception, praying for time to file within a week because.
As your lordship.
Report filed by the respondent. Harborough Municipal Corporation is taken on record. A report filed in terms of order dated 9/7/2025 is taken on record. Learned
I've served a copy upon them.
Copy of the same is handed over to the counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. List after 3 weeks.
Grateful.
Enlistment after 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
November asked me exception file report file स्टेट फाइल করার কথা কেন
করুক না করুক মামলা করবো আজকে, সব ফাইল করে দিয়েছে।
Yes. Lord 56, I appear for the petitioner.
I am for the Howrah Corporation.
Lord 56 and 57, my lord may take up 57, my lord, both are same. My lord, kindly take up 2445. Both are challenging the same notification, my lord. 2445, WPA 2445. This is my affidavit in reply.
You were supposed to take instruction and come
Lord,
back.
they have filed their
File
affidavit.
The
They have-
affidavit in opposition, my lord. The
Lord-
problem is, my lord, the original copy is, my lord, somehow will.
Lord, kindly take my copy. I have made a copy.
And my lord, one more small prayer may I make, my lord, that I was led by Mr. Kullan Bandyopadhyay in this.
Lord, I
If lordship so, my lord, because issue is a very sensitive issue, my lord.
No.
In Novanna area, whether any construction will be done or not, this is the whole issue.
Lord,
My lord, lordship knows because of this, my lord, the government has engaged Mr. Bandyopadhyay to argue before his lordship. Affidavit has been exchanged. In terms of his lordship's order, we have filed affidavit. They have given the replies. The original affidavit copy is not at the present moment. Is
Lord, I have given your lordships a copy.
If lordship fix a date, my lord, so that we shall on that date we will argue and.
Lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. Kindly allow me to proceed with the matter. Kindly allow me to proceed with the matter. Lord, kindly take my reply first.
The problem is,
Lord, I am facing a serious problem. I tell you, lordships, the state doesn't want me to place my case. Today, tomorrow, every day, they come up with a new, Lord, ploy to get it adjourned. Lord, I kindly, with folded hands, I beseech your lordship, allow me to proceed with the matter. I win, I lose, it doesn't matter.
let
Let
him
me
continue,
place
we'll
it.
hear you out.
Let me place it. Let me place the matter. Lord, this is not done. But kindly take the reply once that I have filed today. Because we are seriously suffering. Otherwise, I had never opposed. Lord, kindly take my reply once. Lord, kindly come to your lordship's order. Lord, kindly come to page 14 of the reply first that I have filed today. I has got the 25th February order.
Yes.
Lord, kindly allow me to place this order for your lordship's kind consideration. The notification number so and so dated September 4 issued by Deputy Secretary Government of West Bengal declares the following zone as the security zone. Matter 57. Then the security zone is quoted. The order impugned dated 24th September 24 passed by the Commissioner, Howrah Corporation, suggests that from the office of the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, certain conditions were imposed regarding the sanction plan of the relevant building. Let the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, file a report as to how the restriction could be imposed in respect of the proposed building which was outside the security zone. That was the specific question, Lord, recorded in the order that the court asked Justice Chondo pass this order. Lord, kindly turn the page. That is, the earlier order was 25th of February. Then we were on 13th of August. Matter came before your lordships. Kindly see. While order dated 25th February 2025, state was given direction to file a report. Till date, no report has been filed by the state. The state has been time and again seeking accommodation from this court. So there was other ploy at that time. Today also no report has been filed by the state. It shows that state has been dragging its feet and has no respect for the orders passed by this court. Then Malad kindly mark the paragraph 2. The Commissioner of Police is directed to positively file a report within a period of 1 week. Now Malad kindly take the opposition that I have handed over copy. I had a copy there. Babla da etai tumra file korecho to. This is the one that you wanted to file. Opposition had a copy there. He says he doesn't have the original. I have given a lordship the copy. Etai to. Etai opposition tomader. Lord, kindly have a look at it. So your lordships, Justice Chondo, first on 25th February directed the commissioner. On 13th August, my lord directed the commissioner. Kindly see, Zafar, and when it is filed on 4th September after the time has expired. From 13th August, 1 week time was granted. Zafar Ajmal Kidwai, son of Swanso, aged about Swanso, working for gain at the Deputy Commissioner of Police Reserve Force in the rank of Joint Commissioner of Police, having office at Swanso, do hereby solemnly affirm and say as follows. Lord, he affirms the affidavit for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Lord, who are 1, 2, and 3? My lord did not take the trouble to go to the cause title. 1 is Commissioner of Police Kolkata, 2 is Commissioner of Police Howrah, and 3 is Assistant Commissioner of Police, Central 1 Division, Howrah. So your lordships repeatedly direct the commissioner to himself affirm the affidavit. One person comes up who is not at all related to Howrah Commissionerate. He says that I am authorized to file affidavit for the Commissioner of Police, for the Commissioner of Police Howrah, for the Deputy Commissioner of Police Howrah. Then kindly see, he says that he is authorized. No authorization has been annexed with the affidavit. My lord, on this score alone, I say that the Commissioner of Police should be hauled up for contempt. The Commissioner of Police Howrah not only once, twice directed Commissioner of Police Kolkata to address your lordships on the issue as to how the restrictions could be imposed on a building which falls outside the security zone. Lord, the issue is very simple. They are trying, in the affidavit also, I'll place each one paragraph. He has not answered that question. He has said everything possible under the sun, apart from the point that how a restriction could be imposed to a property which falls outside the jurisdiction. Or Howrah Corporation Act. Lord, I'll take your lordship to the affidavit. Kindly take note the Howrah Corporation Act once for your lordship's kind consideration. 43 to 44. Take me note section 243 and 244. Malad is at 243 minutes. Kindly allow me to place it for your lordship's kind consideration. Notwithstanding anything contained in this act, the state government in the Home and Hill Affairs Department, for the purpose of security and safety of the strategic installation on land and building belonging to the government, semi-government agency or institution within specific areas or areas of the corporation, may notify that areas or areas of as security zone, area or areas as security zone, and that shall be the subject to control of the Commissioner of Police of the concerned area, provided that this section shall in no way derogate from the powers vested in the corporation or any other municipal authority under this act, enabling the corporation or such authority, as the case may be, in the interest of the public health, or require the owner or the occupier of any building in such area or the areas of the corporation to remedy or abate any sanitary defect or in such land or building. So 243 is the provision under which they can declare any area or areas as a security zone. The moment it is declared, it will come within the jurisdiction of the Commissioner of Police of that concerned commissionerate. 244. What will be the effect of law declaration? Notwithstanding anything contained in the foregoing provisions of the chapter or any other law for the time being in force, the state government may, if it deems fit and necessary, prohibit or restrict, as the case may be, sanction of building exceeding 15.5 meters of height from the ground level within 500 meters radius of the strategic installation or building, considering the point of view of security. So considering point of security, the legislature intended that the only restriction that could be put in is the height of the building cannot go beyond 15.5 meters. Now kindly consider that the legislature says considering the point of security. So they took into consideration that you can declare a zone as a security zone. Today the state decides that a high court will be a security zone. They will declare within 500 meters, no building shall cross 15.5 meters. That is the only statutory restrictions that could be imposed by the authority. Now, my lord, kindly vis-a-vis this, take, my lord, the notification once. Page 186 of the affidavit. Lord, Mr. Rai is leading me. I find him online. Very well, my lord.
Mr. Chakravarti, to continue.
Kindly have a look at page 186.
186
of the writ petition. The notification. The notification which was issued under section 243. Lord, I tell you, lordship, in the affidavit, I was not a little astonished to find that in the name of security, everything under the sun has been brought in. Whereas the statute says only height, considering security. Yes. 4th September, whereas the government of West
It is
Bengal,
the area which is to be declared a security zone.
Lord, by a notification, the state may declare any area as a security zone. They have declared only the Noban.
It is on regarding that building. What is the?
Lord, what they have done, they have only declared the Nobanno building as the security zone. Only the building.
No, the area must have been defined.
Yes,
Yeah, they have defined. They have defined in the statute.
500-meter
Lord,
radius.
they have defined. Lord, may I just show it to you, Lord? Lord, kindly take the notification. Schedule. Kindly come to the schedule, Lord. Page 186.
Yes.
At the bottom of the page. HRBC building Nobanno. HRBC building Nobanno. Nobanno Sabhaghar. HRBC substation. Electrical control room. Lord, there is a comma after every building. There's a comma. HRBC building Nobanno, comma, Nobanno Sabhaghar, comma, HRBC substation, comma, electrical control room, comma, multi-level car parking outside North Gate and other areas inside the boundary wall of the HRBC building Nobanno up to Nobanno approach ramp road at 325 Saroj Chatterjee Road, Shivpur. So these four structures and the approach road up to Nobanno approach ramp road, that is declared as a security zone. Now, if my lord comes back to 244, again, for your lordship's kind consideration, my lord would find that the restriction, the power to impose a reasonable restriction, which has been given by the statute, that says that the no building exceeding 15.5 meters of height from the ground level within 500 meters. So from this building within 500 meters, nobody is permitted to erect a building above 15.5 meters.
Yes.
That is the only restriction in terms of 244, and 244 considers the point of security. Point of security, point of view of security. Now, my lord, kindly see the impugned order, page 172. Lord, I just give you lordship 2-3 dates before I take you lordship the impugned order. On 27th of February 2020.
Just.
I বলবো পাঠাট করে রাখো
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Chakravarti.
Lord, kindly take note, 27th February 2020 is the date when I submitted the plan. Today, Lord, we are on today we are on Lord, 28th of October 2025. More than 5 years I am fighting these litigations. That is the point of worry for me. Now, just to give you lordships a brief background of the fact, after I applied for the plan, Lord, 2 writ petitions are there. The one that I am moving by the developer, the one that is item 56 is by the owners of the land. After we applied for the plan, we got fire license, we got soil test report. Then, my lord, we wanted to demolish the building. Lord, initially, Howrah Corporation asked for an NOC from the Howrah Commissionerate. That date, my lord, may take on 13th of October 2020. Lord, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissionerate says that there cannot be any demolition also. And they asked for a demolition plan. We submitted. Howrah Corporation forwarded our request because we had to demolish the existing building. Then only we can redevelop. Lord, we approached Justice Chondo. Page 170, Justice Chondo allowed us to demolish the existing building. So today, I am out of my building. State did not challenge that order. State accepted that order. Then the plan was taken up for consideration. Kindly see what is being done by the authority, 172. Lord, I will not
submitted the plan on 27th of February. Is any this is the rejection?
This is the rejection. Not rejection. They say you erect a building. They impose 17 conditions, which are completely beyond 244. Justice Sinha relegated us to them. We approached Justice Sinha that the plan is being withheld. Justice Sinha relegated up to them after Justice Chando's order. Before that, so they passed an order allowing my plan. And this is the order imposing 17 conditions. And all of them are beyond the scope of 244. That is why Justice Chondo on 25th of February directed the commissioner that please inform us, how could you have imposed these conditions for a building which falls outside the security zone? No answer came. But kindly take the order. I will just take your lordship to the relevant portion, not of the entire order. It's a very longish order. Lord, kindly take page 177.
177.
177. Lord, second last paragraph, Lord, starting with in this context. Maharaj Kali got that? In this context, this is to be mentioned that on behalf of the Commissioner of Howrah Municipal Corporation, an intimation letter was sent on the basis of the submitted affidavit by HON'BLE Engineering Private Limited, that is the petitioner, to the Commissioner of Police Kolkata having reference number so and so. Receiving this intimation letter as mentioned previously and observing the plan of actions submitted by HON'BLE Engineering on behalf of the Commissioner of Police Kolkata Police Directorate Law Section, a letter was received by the Office of the Commissioner of Howrah Municipal Corporation having reference number dated 14 September 2024. This they have disclosed in their reply, which has been termed as NOC issued by the competent authority. The NOC comprises 17 points, terms and conditions to comply by the agency. Malas Kali got that? Kali turn the page. As per HMC Act 1980, HMC Building Rules 2009, the Commissioner of Howrah is empowered to give sanction order of any building when all the conditions are fulfilled. Moreover, the Honorable High Court passed order dated so and so in WP number so and so, wherein the undersigned has been directed to pass a reasoned order at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks. That is Justice Sinha's order. As such, in compliance with the order, a reasoned order in the present case is passed. Hence, the order is accordingly. Then, in the instant matter, the height of the proposed building is about 15.49 meter. The restriction kindly recall 15.5 meter. It cannot go beyond that. So they admit it is within 15.49. Admittedly, and the representative of the police and security department have not denied the same at the time of hearing of the issue before the undersigned, as it does not cross the height limit mandated for Nabanno security zone wide gazette notification dated so and so. And as such, HMC cannot refuse the sanction of the plan of the building on that ground. In the said circumstances, HMC will take up the sanction process of the building with proper execution of 17 points, terms and conditions laid down by Kolkata Police Directorate to the HON'BLE Engineering Private Limited for compliance. After getting necessary approval, the agency HON'BLE Engineering Private Limited has to follow the guidelines strictly as stated in the NOC mentioned. Not kindly see the NOC. This I am challenging. The said premises should not be used for any kind of commercial activities which may breach the security of Nabanno. 2. Proposed building should be constructed following the government order dated 4th September 2019. That is the notification. The height of the building should not cross 15. 2, Lord, I am obliged to comply. That I am already complying. Howrah Corporation shall strictly impose the terms and conditions related to pollution. I am agreeing. Then 4, a 10 feet high view cutter should have to be constructed around the roof of the building. Windows and balconies, open access tower towards the prime security zone may not approve. Mobile towers should not be allowed to be erected to the roof of the building. Builders should have to submit copy of the sanction plan to the local police station. I have no objection to that. During construction, transportation of materials and construction hours, days, etc. should be done in consultation with ICC. But I agree to this also. I will not travel the official hours. That I cannot do. During construction, building premises should be properly covered so that it does not cause disturbance. I completely agree with this. That is, Lord, now today, Lord, I have to do that. Considering the administrative requirements, safety related issues, ICC PS in consultation with supervisory officers may ask the building owner contractor to stop the work temporarily and it can be further resumed. But I say that unreasonable restrictions cannot be put in. Traffic clearance is also mandatory as this premises is situated beside narrow lane. Roads from all the sides should be accessible by fire brigade Disaster management, I have a fire license. Sufficient parking space is required at the said premises so that no traffic congestion at the adjacent road occurs even during the family gathering of the similar events. I have a parking space in the building in the plan. There should not be any encroachment of public thoroughfare during the and after construction of the building. 24/7 hours CCTV surveillance in all common accessible areas, including entry and exit gate of the said premises, may be covered with bullet dome PTZ cameras with a backup of considerable period, at least 3 months, by the developer, and the service is to be continued. Then 16, kindly see what they're saying. Character antecedents of the dwellers should be done by the authority and should be repeated in case of any dweller. Lord, I pause here for a moment. Mr. Basu
where
Molli
is
comes
this?
to purchase a flat. Mr. Basu Molli comes to purchase a flat. He is put under scrutiny by the Howrah Police Commissioner. They will run after him, check his criminal antecedent. I'm sure there's nothing. Check his criminal antecedent. Nobody will come and buy.
And not only that, my lord, may I just point out one small thing, my lord? My lord, this is in general with regard to the.
We'll clarify everything. Clarify everything, my lord. Why this point has been taken? Everything, my lord.
My lord, the question is whether these points can be taken or not.
I mean, who would come? But I am sure I would not go and buy a flat there.
I think with your.
I am sure my lord would also not venture to do that. There will be one set of Mr. Orkonak, I am sure will go there. There will be one set of scrutiny. They will run after the purchasers. So what is this? This is absurd. The height of absurdity. Apart from the point of lack of power, height of absurdity. But I tell you, Lordship, I have taken instructions. Mr. Chakraborty is here. My lord may take
Where
note.
do you derive this power to
Yes,
impose
that's
these
the point.
conditions?
We will answer that. We'll answer that.
But they
Every-
cannot go beyond the affidavit. I
There are
believe.
certain reasons, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Sanction plan is something which the corporation does with their.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
Since when did you start sanctioning
No,
buildings?
no, this is confined to Novanno and these adjacent areas, not otherwise.
Show me the act which empowers you
Yes.
to lay down these conditions.
Because of this, my lord, the notification which has been
Notification
directed,
says
my lord.
15.5 meters, nothing more.
No, and thereafter,
Thereafter,
within the 500-meter radius. So
You will
if-
sanction buildings within 500.
Yeah, that has been mentioned. Can you take once, my lord? That paragraph once, my lord.
Page
Since
130,
we hereby with effect from
186.
so and so, specified schedule below treated as security zone and prohibits the sanction of building plans exceeding 15 so and so
Yes.
from the ground level within 500
Then-
meter
then-
radius of the
then-
security. So this building falls within the 500-meter radius
Yes,
of the
so the only thing which you can prohibit is 15.5 meters.
admittedly, it is 15.5 meters.
My understanding. No, wait,
thereafter,
Mr. Let's read the entire thing, Mr. Basu. I'm not able to understand where do you derive your powers from.
No, we'll answer all the queries of your answer. My senior is here, my lord. I was led by my senior
All
advocate.
right,
so, my lord,
yes,
that's
then
why. He has
Lord,
more or less completed his
let
argument.
me make my submissions. So Lord,
Yes,
Lord,
what
may
else?
I just with I have এগুলো agree আমি বলতে পারি তো এগুলো যেগুলো agree করছি আমি পুরোটাই challenge করছি। Very well.
No, no,
Lord,
no.
after Lord, the item 56 was filed earlier. The one, Lord, page 181 kindly comes of my brief. Of the one that your Lordship is looking, kindly come to page 181. There's an order passed by Justice Chondo. 181. The next page that your Lordship was looking. The petitioner challenges the imposition of condition by the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata, Police Directorate concerning the sanction of plan for proposed building at so-and-so. These conditions appear to have been incorporated for the safety of the security of Navarno, the current administrative headquarters of the state. The petitioner challenges the legal authority of these conditions, arguing that they were unreasonable, arbitrary, and beyond jurisdiction. A plan has been submitted by the developer to the corporation. Before addressing the other aspects of this matter, corporation is directed to submit a report indicating whether the plan submitted by the developer contradicts the conditions imposed by police. These reports should be filed within 4 weeks from the date. Now, kindly take the report filed by the corporation at page 184. It starts. Kindly come to 185. See what the corporation says. It's a part of the record of the earlier writ petition. Not paragraph starts with process of sanction. The third last paragraph. Process of sanction. A recent order was passed by the commissioner by so mentioning execution of 17 points of terms and conditions laid down by Kolkata Corporation Police Directorate. Howrah Corporation Act 1980 empowers the commissioner HMC to issue sanction plan of any building which falls under the jurisdiction of HMC. The procedure for sanction may be proceeded in accordance with the statutory provisions of law according to Rule of 2009 as amended till date as extended to Howrah. Thereafter, granting sanction, the safety and security and all other related aspects will be looked after by the Kolkata police as and when necessary parameters are required. So the HMC says, we are okay with the plan. It is the duty of the police to look after safety and security. Let them look after the safety and security. Lord, in the affidavit, kindly take the affidavit that they have filed.
Affidavit of the corporation.
No, of the police.
Police.
Although the commissioner of police has not filed it, I beseech your lordships to Lord look into that aspect. But Lord, what is their defense? Let us have a look at what is their defense. Lord, kindly take page 4, paragraph E.
It is to state in this regard. It is to state in this regard through
Yes,
notification.
it is to state that in this regard, that though by notification number so September 4, 2019, Government of West Bengal specified in the schedule that the building HRBC, Navanna Sabhaghar, HRBC substation, electrical room, multi-level car parking outside North Gate and other areas inside boundary wall of the HRBC building up to Navanna Ramp Road as security zone. So they admit it is beyond, my building is not there, and are subjected to the control of the Commissioner of Police. But kindly mark thereafter, the control of adjacent area of the said security zone, supervision of security of the Honorable Chief Minister are vested upon the different wings of the Police Department of Bengal. Hence, the Commissioner of Police Kolkata felt it necessary to obtain suggestion from the different stakeholders involved in the security management of Navanna, like the Commissioner of Police Howrah, Joint Commissioner of Police Security Kolkata, the Deputy Commissioner of Police Reserve Force Kolkata in this regard. Upon receiving such suggestions, but suggestions are not annexed, the aforementioned relevant wings regarding safety and security related issues for construction of G+4 residential building at so following memo has been issued. That not the conditions. Memo contain the conditions. Then G, the security related suggested measures, not kindly read this, like installation of CCTV camera, putting up view cutters, verification of character and antecedents of dwellers, parking issues, access control, etc., derived from general security guideline contained in the Yellow Book. Not the Yellow Book is a guideline for the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. Now the Commissioner of Police has started deciding that. Issued by the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India, which is a reference book relating to security arrangement to be made for protection of individuals who has been provided with category security of X to Z and based on work experience with respect to VIP security issues. Then H, it is stated that Navanna Approach Ramp Road shall be absolutely be in open access to the proposed G+4 residential building if the safety security as laid down are not adhered to, creating an imminent danger for the VIP protectees while traveling to and from Navanna. Identical scenario shall be caused by the VIPs having window towards the said G+4 residential building. It is pertinent to state here that conditions regarding the safety and security related issues of the construction of the said G+4 residential building mentioned in the aforesaid letter is compilation of suggestions of different stakeholders involved in the security management of Navanna as referred above in order to ensure safety security in and around the security zone of Navanna, and the same was communicated to the Commissioner Howrah Municipal Corporation to ensure safety and security. Then J, it is stated that police is the expert body so far as determining the threat perception is concerned based on the information made available to them through the intelligence of special branches. Such informations and details are confidential in nature and cannot be shared in public. In view of thereof, the Honorable Court may not interfere into the security measures prescribed by the police authorities after taking 360-degree view of the entire scenario. This has been affirmed. Now kindly come to the affidavit portion. Paragraph 3 to 10 has been affirmed as the information derived from government records. My lord, I will just rely on Bharat Singh, 88 Supreme Court, which says that unlike a suit, a writ is decided on the basis of affidavit evidence. Pleading without documents
Anything else? In
is
this
to be disregarded. No, but these are my submissions.
No, no,
And
in this affidavit, you want to read anything?
no, I don't want to read anything. Now, my lord, take my reply once.
Let's go step by step, so we'll come back after lunch and then you can go on your affidavit, then you can go on your judgment.
We'll come back after lunch. But in the other matter, Mr. Bhattacharya also there, my lord, he might also make submissions. Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya is there. We'll come back after recess, my lord. Bharat Singhটা বলে দিচ্ছি। My lord, I never oppose, my lord. What I want is that my lord, hear us, make it part heard. Then Mr. Bandyopadhyay comes and argues. I have no objection.
We have no.
I have no objection. I am not against anybody. I don't want to steal a march on anyone. But I just want that my matter is taken up by your lordship. My lord, that is all.
We are hearing a matter.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. Grateful, grateful.
There is no miscommunication between us, my lord. I normally don't oppose any adjournment. I'm grateful to your lordship. Never হবে
For the entire day.
But before recess, I was showing your lordships my lord, the conditions imposed in the impugned order. But I have shown your lordships my lord, Justice Chando's order, whereby Justice Chando invited the corporation to inform the court as to whether these conditions are in terms of the act or not. My lord, the corporation had filed a report on my lord 17th of February. My lord, 3-page report. It will be in your lordship's brief. My lord, হ্যাঁ সবাইকে দিয়েছিল সবাইকে দেওয়া আছে অর্ঘ পাঠিয়ে দে 17th February report, my lord.
15th of February.
15th of February, in my copy, it is by hand. My lord, 2395 on the left hand side, number is 2395.
No, there's just a compliance report.
Compliance report.
Number is 2395. তাহলে এটা কি? The compliance report. So there's a number in the compliance report 2395, memo number on the left hand side top. No, my lord is looking into this one. This one, my lord is looking into this one.
Yes, something, yes.
Very well, I think this is the same. That, but the number is not given. Very well, my lord, let me place this one. Just have a look at this compliance report. Lord, each conditions have been evaluated by the Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, and he has given his opinion whether these are in terms of the statute or not. Whether there is a statutory force or not, Lord, our main case is on that. Kindly have a look at it. The said premises should not be used, condition number 1, for any kind of commercial activities which may breach the security of Nabando. On the right hand side, corresponding section of HMC Act 1980 and Building Rules 2009. Submitted proposal is to be read as residential, conforming to section 41A of the section 2 of the KMC Building Rule 2009 as amended till date. Then 2, the proposed building should be constructed following geo number such and such 4th September 2009. The height of the building should not exceed 15.5 meter. The proposed building height is 15.49 meter. Permissible height of the building varies with the means of the access as per section 74 of the KMC Building Rules as amended till date. And in this case, the proposal is in conformity of the prevailing government order. Kindly mark this, my lord. Then 3, Howrah Corporation shall strictly impose terms and conditions related to pollution and other building norms. Corporation says there is no scope either in HMC Act 1980 and KMC Building Rule as amended till date. So point number 3 has no legal basis. 4, a 10-feet high view cutter should have to be constructed around the roof of the building. There is no scope either in HMC Act or KMC Building Rule as amended till date. Lord, before there was an earlier HMC Building Rule, but in 2011 HMC has adopted Kolkata Corporation Building Rules. That is why they are repeatedly referring to KMC Building Rule. Then 5, windows and balconies open access towards the prime security zone may not be approved. That's the condition. Corporation says there is no scope either in HMC Act or KMC Building Rule as amended till date. It is pertinent to mention there is a section, white section number 121 of KMC Building Rules 2009, where it is mentioned to provide lighting and ventilation. So what they are saying is contrary. There is a lot of scope to provide balcony at different level, providing mandatory open space as per section 62 of KMC Building Rule. Mobile towers should not be allowed to be erected in the roof of the building. There is no scope in the HMC Act or rule as amended till date for installation of mobile tower. The builder should have to submit copy of sanction plan to the local police station. There is no scope, corporation says. Then kindly turn the page, my lord. 8, during construction, transportation of materials and construction hours, etc. should be done in consultation with IC Shivpur PS. Corporation says there is no scope. During construction, building premises should be properly covered so that it does not cause any disturbance. There is no scope. 10, considering the administrative requirements, safety related issues, IC Shivpur PS in consultation with the supervisory officers may ask the building owner to stop the temporary construction. There is no scope. Traffic clearance is also mandatory as this premises is situated beside narrow lane. There is no scope in HMC Act or KMC rule as amended till date, but for land area more than 500 square meter and height more than 50.50, plan is placed to MBC meeting as per section 37 of building rule, where the nominated representative of the Commissioner of Police remains present for his views in the meeting. Here the proposal of the building plan is not to be placed before the MBC meeting, as the area of the land is less than 500 square meter and the height is less than 15.5. Not kindly pause here for a moment. If I today apply for a plan for a building which is more than 500 square meter, I have a corresponding duty that I have to secure the ingress, egress, everything. It will go to the MBC, Municipal Building Committee, where the police has a say. Here, when the building is less, then police is forcefully imposing that condition. Then kindly sees 12. Roads from all sides should be accessible by fire brigade. No fire clearance is necessary as the height of the building is less than 15.5 meters. Still, we have a fire license. 13. Sufficient parking space is required at the said premises so that no traffic congestion at the adjacent road occurs even during any family gathering. Mandatory parking space requirements for motor area varies with area of individual tenement areas and number of tenements as per section 78 of the KMC building rules. This provision is have to be looked after during the sanction process as usually done. There should not be any encroachment on the public thoroughfare during or after construction. There is no scope. Then, my lord, can you turn the page? 15. 24/7 CCTV surveillance in the common accessible area, including entry and exit gate of the said premises, may be covered with bullet dome PTZ cameras with backup of about 3 hours. There is no scope. 16. Character antecedents of the dwellers should be done by the authority and should be repeated in the case of any new dweller. There is no scope. HMC and OC Sipur police station should keep a close vigil during construction of the building to ensure the construction is done as per sanction. There is no scope. So among 17, the Howrah Corporation says for 16 of the conditions there is no scope. And condition number 1, they are saying we have applied for a residential plan. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at section 174 of the Howrah Corporation Act. My lord, I am completely relying on my case on a legal issue, whether this could be done in absence of a source of power. My lord, section 174 of the HMC Act says that the commissioner of the Howrah, kindly have a look at it. My lord, kindly got it, my lord.
174. Yes.
Every person who intends to erect a building shall apply for sanction by giving notice in writing to his intention to the commissioner in such form and containing such information or documents as may prescribe. So, while constructing or before constructing, I have to apply to the commissioner for sanction. But kindly have a look at 174A, which is Municipal Building Committee. Mayor and councils are constituted a municipal building committee with the commissioner as its chairman and other officers of the corporation. They say it doesn't apply in my case because 500 square meter less than. Then kindly have a look at, Lord, section 177. দেখাচ্ছি
Yes.
Where the my lord has gone through it multiple times, my lord, where the erection of a building or execution of a work has commenced or is being carried on or has been completed without or contrary to the sanction referred to 175C. My lord, 175C is when the building work to be commenced after the commissioner sanctions the plan. My lord, why I am showing these sections? The Act says it is only the commissioner of Howrah Corporation who is empowered to either allow or reject or grant or reject a plan submitted before him. Police has no role to play at all. Yes, 244, if the commissioner finds that a plan is applied with regard to a security zone, he will only see the height. If it is beyond 15.5, he will reject. If it is below 15.5, he will grant. But my first submission is that the Howrah Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation has failed to act in terms of section 174 by accepting the proposal of the police. He should have threshold rejected it, saying that you cannot look, you cannot interfere in my business. I have a right to sanction. It is in terms of that, I will sanction or I will reject. He ought not to have accepted it. That's my first submission. Yes, and I'll take your lordship there. Second, my second limb of submission is the corporation could only have seen whether 244 is adhered to or not. In this case, admittedly, it is adhered to. That your lordship will get that page 178. My lord need not look into it. I am reading it for your lordship, page 178 of my brief. The Commissioner HMC says, I have placed it. He says that in the instant key matter, height of the building is about 15.49 meter. Admittedly, the representative of the police and security department have not denied the same at the time of hearing before the undersigned, and it does not cross the limit of so and so. HMC cannot refuse the sanction plan. Well, the matter should have ended there. He should have sanctioned my plan without taking into consideration the conditions and putting the conditions into the order. That's the first error in the impugned order. Second, Lord, whether the police could have, Lord, imposed these conditions in view of, Lord, this section 244. But I'll place only one judgment before your lordships. But kindly have a look at it. My lord has seen this judgment, Lord. Moniruddin Bapari, my lord has seen it multiple times. My lord, kindly come to page number 298. Paragraph starts with it is fundamental principle. My lord has kindly got that.
Yes.
298. Justice R.C. Meter's judgment, my lord. It is fundamental principle of law that a natural person has the capacity to do all lawful things unless his capacity has been curtailed by some rule of law. It is equally a fundamental principle that in the case of a statutory corporation, it is just the other way. The corporation has no power to do anything unless those powers are conferred on it by the statute which creates it. In the Municipal Act, I do not find any power given to the municipality to allow the use of public thoroughfare from the day to day for the, it is rendered in that case, Lord, other purpose pathway. It has no doubt that the power to divert the road, if it is diverts it a portion, old road which is no longer narrow, I have stated that the municipality can deal with that land which no longer used as a road. Whatever doubt there may have been, in this respect has been removed by the recent amendment of so and so. Our court was the first court perhaps in the country to let down this law that a statutory body cannot act beyond the statute. Very recently, the Supreme Court has approved this. 2021. Lord, although this is rendered in a service matter, 2021 17 SEC page 90. 90. Lord, kindly see, Lord, Placitam E at the first page at the head note. Moniruddin Bapari versus Chairman, 1935 SEC Online, Calcutta has been approved. My Lord has kindly seen that. Then kindly, Lord, come to page, Lord, paragraph 12. To proceed with a structured preliminary inquiry, it must have statutory sanction. A statutory authority can do only such acts which are permissible under the statute, and the authority cannot be permitted to do something which is not provided in law. This principle was formulated by the Calcutta High Court 9 decades ago in Moniruddin Bapari versus the Chairman of Municipal Commissioners, in which inter alia Moniruddin Bapari is quoted. We do not think the position of law has changed since then in Champaklal transference. So today we are faced with a situation where a statutory authority has imposed a condition acting beyond their statutory powers. If my lord takes the pain to come to their this judgment was rendered in a service matter, my lord, by the Supreme Court.
Paragraph 18.
Paragraph 18. We have quoted the judgment of Calcutta High Court, with which we concur. Yes, that was approved earlier also. The principles of law that emerges from the judgment is that though the private citizen is permitted to do whatever is not prohibited in law, statutory authority can do only, Lord, I'm grateful to lordships, which is permissible in law. As such, in our, I should have shown this, in our considered view, the order directing preliminary inquiry in the present case in the form of undertaking, not such a custom in law. Now, my lord, they have taken a point in their affidavit that, my lord, threat perception. My lord, threat perception of whom? Is it the case of the state there is a threat perception of the building? A building cannot have a threat perception. It is of the persons. Chief Minister's threat perception, ex-minister's threat perception, Y minister's threat perception. If for that you direct closure of all windows beside Nabanno, so wherever she moves around, she is in a public meeting, you'll have to go and cover all the windows of the building beside that. She is on a she is walking, Lord, on a from Hajra to Kalighat. So all the buildings have to be closed down because she has a threat perception. Lord, threat perception is of a person. It cannot be of a building. The basic mistake that they are doing, with subject to correction, the threat perception, yes, she is a Z category security person. But when she is having a public meeting, she is on a Lord Michil or something like that in Red Road or in any road of Calcutta, there are buildings. So you cannot go and close down the windows of our buildings because the persons have a threat perception. They are saying that because of the threat perception, which is
perception can be of a building also.
Can be of a building if the building is not in a condition to, Lord, it is dilapidated, then the building.
Not in that case.
My lord.
Not in that case.
My lord.
Suppose there's a building where you have an office which is very sensitive.
Yes.
There can be a threat perception to that building.
Yes, if that is there, then you have to secure that office.
Whatever. I'm just saying that.
Lord, what I'm saying is that
we are saying in this context.
Lord, we are just exchanging our thoughts. Lord, what I'm trying to impress upon your lordship is that they are, Lord, let us give them the best of their cases. That they have some justification behind this thing. Apart from the point that there is no sanction of law, I see it is absurd. Absurd for the reason that today you close this. In my reply, I have taken this, and Lord, I was just referring the affidavit for the reason that the gentleman who has affirmed the affidavit, he has said in one of the paragraphs, that he has received this threat perception, he has checked it from the report submitted by several authorities. Paragraph, Lord, 3, E, F, and G. Right? He says, upon receiving the said suggestions. Lord, I will only rely on this judgment, but kindly have a look at this. Dada.
Hey.
Lord, this is reported in 1984, 88, 4 SCC, page 534. Very oft quoted judgment. Kindly come to paragraph 13. We are here, Lord, your lordship is deciding a writ petition. Kindly have a look at it. There is no evidence annexed. Let us got para 13. As has been already noticed, although the point as to profiteering by the state was pleaded in the writ petition before the High Court as an abstract point of law, there was no reference of any material in support thereof nor was the point argued at the hearing of the writ petition. Before us also, no particulars and no facts have been given in the special leave petition or in the writ petition or in any affidavit. But the point has been sought to be substantiated at the time of hearing by referring to certain facts stated in the said application by HSIDC. In our opinion, when a point which is ostensibly a point of law is required to be substantiated by fact, the party raising the point, if he is the writ petitioner, must plead and prove such fact by evidence, which must appear from the writ petition, and if he is the respondent, from the counter affidavit. If the facts are not pleaded or the evidence in support of such fact is not annexed to the writ petition, or the evidence in support of such fact is not annexed to the writ petition or to the counter affidavit, as the case may be, the court will not entertain the point. In this context, it will not be out of place to point out that in this regard, there is a distinction between a pleading under a code of civil procedure and a writ petition or a counter affidavit. While in a pleading that is a plaint or a written statement, the facts and not evidence are required to be placed. The facts and not evidence are required to be placed in a writ petition or in counter affidavit. Not only the facts, but also the evidence in proof of such fact have to be pleaded and annexed to it. So the point that has been raised before us by the appellant is not entertainable. But so today they are coming up with a plea. Although it is not there in the order impugned, they are saying in the affidavit, Lord Mohinder Singh Gill also comes into play, that they cannot improve their case in the affidavit. Even then, they are saying that the commissioner has received some reports. He says that although this zone is beyond the security zone, but as a commissioner, I thought it fit to inquire. I inquired, I received several reports, and according to the report, this is to be done. Those reports are not before your lordships. So this pleading is to be ignored by the court, because here, unlike a suit court, he cannot come and adduce evidence. Here it has on affidavit evidence. So pleading and evidence both should come. In absence of supporting document, this has to be ignored. Now, this is my second limb of submission. Now, coming back to the main issue, Lord, I would say, Lord, that the corporation has sanctioned my plan. Corporation has not rejected. Corporation has admitted that the plan is in terms of the statute and they cannot refuse the plan. So these additional conditions which have been imposed, those have been imposed acting beyond law. There is no source of power. In view of that, my lord will kindly, Lord, interfere and cancel this condition and direct the corporation to immediately sanction the plan. And I undertake that I am not going to do anything which is contrary or which will create any cost or trouble to anybody. And Lord, I will be failing in my duty. Lord, kindly take my reply once, para 11. Para 11. The state has received it. State could have, Lord, filed a rejoinder to this if they had disputed it. Kindly have a look at para 11.
Yes.
Lord, page 10. Kindly take the last sentence in this context. Kindly got that? In this context, I say that premises number 81/2, Khetro Mohan Banerjee Lane, is at a distance. Mine is 80/2. I say that premises number 80. এটা কপি আছে আর সবার কপি আছে just এটা একটু দিন না but kindly just see this side by side. I have given reference of 3 premises with a map. All, Lord, kindly just see. In this context, I say premises number 81/2, Khetro Mohan Banerjee Lane, is at a distance of 100 meters from Nabanno. And the same is also a multi-story building, premises number 78 plus 79/30, Khetro Mohan Banerjee Lane, is at a distance of 100 meters from Nabanno. And the same is also a multi-story building, and premises number 78 plus 79/5, Khetro Mohan Banerjee Lane, is at a distance of 101 meters from Nabanno, and the same is also a multi-story building. All the above premises have been allowed to be constructed without putting any kind of restriction by the respondent. Had it been an issue of security as sought to be protected by the respondent, then appropriate measures ought to have been directed by this time. Apropos to the said premises, it cannot be logically accepted that my proposed building, if constructed without any such restriction, would only be a threat to the security, but the other existing building would not be a threat. Thus, the issue of security, which has been projected by the respondent in order to frustrate the claim of the respondent, falls flat. I say the adjacent premises to my proposed construction site being premises number 81/2 Khetramohan Banerjee Lane, premises numbers are G+3 structures. The said buildings has windows towards Navanno building, and there has never been any security concern raised by the respondents. Apropos to the said premises, the respondents have never even questioned the antecedents and character and antecedents of the dwellers of the said premises. The owner of the said building has not been asked to put view cutters. Thus, it is clear that the respondents are deliberately trying to harass me. Kindly have a look at the map. 80/2 is my building. That is 120 meter. Then multi-story building 81/2, 100 meter. 78, 79, 30 is 101 meter. All these buildings are multi-story. I have given photograph. Kindly take the next page. 101 meter from Navanno. This blue bridge. This is the Navanno building. Then kindly have a look at 100 meters from Navanno, 878/79. No view cutter, all windows and everything. But from 100 meter. This is from 100 meter. You may check. I'm giving him a copy. Let them check it. So, my lord, what I am saying is that this is not only beyond their jurisdictional power, this is also harassing. In view of that, Lord, I beseech your lordships to interfere. Lord, I have suffered for more than 5 years. More than 5 years, let me construct my building, and I cannot go and how could they say this? If we just look at two conditions only, just see 10 feet view cutter. So people, it's a multi-story building, somebody buys a flat. He goes up the terrace, there's a 10 feet view cutter. Then windows and balconies, there will no windows and balconies. On the contrary, the act says there has to be passage for passing of air and light. Then said premises should not be used for any kind of commercial activity. Then 16, how can I go and check antecedents? Lord, in view of that, I beseech your lordships to interfere in the matter, Lord, and pass reasonable. Lord, the other matter, Mr. Bhattacharya is there.
Most of the points have been argued and covered. And I am, today, languishing in the streets. After obtaining permission from your lordship's court, after filing a writ petition, the building was razed to the ground. Today, the factual position is, I am staying in some other place, and in hope, with the hope that one day I may be accommodated in my property, which I have given for development. Now, my lord, whatever be the possible explanations, I'm coming to the explanation part. My lord, please, your lordship has innumerable times looked into the conditions imposed. My lord, in fact, my lord, at page 15 of the affidavit in opposition used by the state, my lord, through Mr. Zafar Ajmal Kidwai, my lord, this is my response, my lord, to the affidavit. Now, my lord, this has been verbatim copied, my lord, in the reasoned order, page 15. The reasoned order provided by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, through the commissioner, it contains these 17 clauses.
Yes.
Oh, my lord, your lordship does not have the copy of the opposition.
I got it.
Copy the oppositional copy. Well, I'm looking into this document, whether you'll actually have.
I have on page 15 only.
15.
That's a letter of 14th of September.
14 September. Well, they have perhaps may not verbatim reproduced each and everything. There is nothing new apart from dealing with the paragraph. I am the landowner, he is the developer.
But
there
if
is
you have
no-
extra copy, then I'll keep it for the.
I'll get a copy down. I'll get a copy. তো তোমাদের কাছে কপি নেই এখন দে না
But the difficulty is, Milord, I have found out that it has been filed in the department and now it has been misplaced somehow. Perhaps we have to either reproduce or give a fresh copy to the court. That is the difficulty.
A building high security zone, that is the subject matter which is I'll take the all options for but primary basic, a condition unlike condition number 5 and condition number 4 and 16. If today, if this check and balance is made, who is going to enter a particular premises? This is the, if I may say so, not with greatest of respect, this is also high security zone. And I also put this question entirely to myself without meaning in disrespect to anyone. We don't have any security. Unlike other courts, perhaps there is more semblance of some more security arrangement there. Whatever be the reason, we don't have. Now, can our administration have this check? Who is going to enter our premises? Persons who have been enlarged on anticipatory on bail, or maybe have been benefited with an order of pre-arrest bail. He or she is not debarred from entering the premises. And with all humility that we have learned, any criminal case is instituted and initiated by way of a charge sheet, a pre-charge sheet stage. How can anyone assuming antecedents? At least speaking for myself and Mr. Chakraborty, we were students of colleges, four of the colleges there. In those days, there were only 4 colleges. When we were students, if our antecedents are checked, then and Mr. Nag here. He has already not know whether your lordship is informed. Ramakrishna Mission belongs to him. There are different conditions. So kindly visualize this sort of a condition, character, antecedents of the dwellers should be done by the authority and should be repeated in case of any unwilling. So it will be 0.
Why don't you acquire the entire area?
I will, Milord, I have not opened my mouth, Milord. I have a leader in this matter, Milord. He will argue everything, Milord. All the queries will be answered, Milord.
Mr. Basu Malik is just not opening his mouth.
No one wants to take the cudgels on his shoulders.
Not for the matter, but for the scene.
So, the difficulty today is, just on a lighter note, had our antecedents checked properly, we would have perhaps got married. Let us not go into it, so that remains, this sort of a condition and condition number 4 and 5. It should be interfered with, apart from anything. And their explanation, which has been sought to be offered, kindly see the explanation in the affidavit justifying this condition. Please see page 2 onwards. Yes.
My lord is also covered.
writers building, it was the original office, even some of the offices, some of the departments still function. In fact, the judicial department also functions from writers building, subject to correction by Mr. Nath. It also has various high rises higher than writers buildings. And within the shortest possible vicinity. There's a church. And when we were very young, the entire stretch used to be occupied like high court hawkers who used to sell food items that are very cheap and concessional rate. Even today, there are what is known as those bread shops for pound. That is very famous. Yes, that's right. Kindly we cannot stretch a particular issue to such a level so as to make it give it some other shape just because someone is not liking our presence or someone is liking or wanting someone's absence. And I could have understood the entire place does not have even one building around it. It is a residential area. It is ordinarily a residential area. A stone's throw, there are restaurants, there are food joints which are operating. And the element of inspection, they have said the threat perception is only of the police. I have a threat perception. Kindly let the police ensure that the High Court is adequately given that protection. It is beyond any comprehension that no person is safe. No person. People may barge inside our house. It happened a few days back. Whatever be the reason, people did barge. Police did attend. So threat perception is always there. So that perceptible threat may happen not even a remote area. With greatest of respect and humility, kindly extend your lordship judicial and kindly interfere with these conditions. A condition like no window, a house with no window, it's not a cellar. I am not trying to build a cellar. I'm building a flat for the purpose of sale. I do not want to imprison people there. A person after spending his entire savings goes and buys a flat, and if these conditions are there, I will not get a buyer. And your lordship shown your lordship knows in respect of Howrah there are no separate building units. 2009 plus please see 121 rule 121. 121 of KMC building units. Grateful to my learned friend.
ये ब्लू ये हाँ ये बीच में उसके बाद which rule
Please see 120, it's page number 73. Your lordship is looking. I do not know which book your lordship is. Page 1, it will be 121. No, it takes your
lighting and ventilation.
Every habitable, yes. Every habitable room, kitchen, staircase, bathroom, or water closet shall have, for the admission of light and air, one or more apertures, such as windows, glazed doors, fans, lights opening directly to the external wall or into an open veranda. In any case, where light and ventilation requirements are not met through a day lighting and natural ventilation, the same shall be ensured through artificial lighting and mechanical ventilation as per the latest provision on building services of the latest edition of the National Building Code of India. Pausing here, the condition number 4, a 10 feet high view cutter should have to be constructed around the room, and windows and balconies open access access towards the prime security zone may not be approved. Pausing here. Now what, this is in the, on the face of it, may not contrary to 121. May not imposing conditions towards security arrangement, towards the benefit of the society at large is well, very well proved and very well crafted. But may not certain things cannot be, with all humility, if I may say so, it cannot be explained. There are certain things cannot be much more than meet the eyes. Just because the police, they have written the language used in the affidavit. I do not know what does paragraph 5H, at page 5, paragraph H. Creating an imminent danger for the VIP protectees while traveling to and fro. Pausing here, even today VIP movement is there and VIP movement is very much regular in that area. No one is affected. A large number of our fraternity members stay in that area and they have a very easy access. No one is disturbed, not even the police disturb them, apart from when maybe a very high-ranking VIP is moving, maybe they just restrict the movement of the car for a few minutes, maximum. Apart from that, there is no restriction. Then, in paragraph G, it says, it is stated the police is the expert body so far as determining the threat perception is concerned, based on information made available to them through the intelligence and special branches. They have not disclosed anything in support of this statement. I take it that there is, and this paragraph, in my respectful submission, has been affirmed as information derived from records. So that what is the record? What is the intelligence report concerning this case? Kindly ascertain from the state. I'm told he has cited 884 SCC. That judgment is clear on the face. I have learned it from there. I've learned it from Mr. Bandyopadhyay. One of his favorite judgments. This being the position, where is that information? What is the disclosure made? That today someone comes and says, determining his concern based on information. What is the information? A building, Chief Task Force is going to come up, it will not have any windows. And unheard of. And if this is the endeavor, I am not blaming Howrah municipality for a moment, because Howrah municipality is bound by whatever the state is saying. They have only passed on to us whatever the state passed on to them. So it is the police. Last but not the least, appearing for the petitioner, we still live in a democracy, live in any other state where this sort of conditions, and this is not a war zone. That this sort of everything will be blackened, and you would have my learned friend wants me to say that it is not even Buckingham Palace. তুই গেছিস, আমি তো যাইনি, আমি জানি কোথায় এখানে তুমি খেলতে যাও মাঝে মাঝে।
But this reminds us in Louvre there is a sudden big theft which has taken place. We should take that also into consideration.
সেই সেটটা তোর আমার বাড়িতে যখন তখন হতো, কোনো কথা হলো আমাদের
তোমার বাড়ি enter, no exit without your permission.
Yes. Kindly do not listen. Kindly be treated as you বলবে বলেন না কবে
7.
No, any day convenient to report, I cannot dictate, but only harding part.
I'll give a short date. Wait a minute, there's no
Kindly be folded hands, my lord, kindly marks it at 2 p.m. and kindly
Just a
marks
minute,
it at
what is
7
happening? No, make me aware what is happening on Thursday.
আবার 3 তারিখ চেঞ্জ হবে
না না আর হবে না রিসেন্ট হয়েছে না এই তো হলো কয়েকটা no I have
Nothing is going to change. To my understanding.
কি চেঞ্জ হয়েছে এই
No, when you
সেটা তো
let me
শুনতে
ask
আমাদের কাছে
this available. Mr. Nag,
আমাদের কোনো
seven
We have no objection.
we have no objection
we cannot stand 7th Millard if it is possible next week only it is next week Friday
it can't be on first or second.
Millard
First or second.
Millard if it is kept tomorrow at to be mentioned if Mr. Bandyopadhyay is there a date can be fixed then it is not upon me also Millard to be mentioned
I have too many partheards.
This matter has
But Acharya, I think you there's one more matter which is partheard. You were there.
ওইটা বাদ দিয়ে দাও ওটা বাদ দিয়ে এটা করো
You know how many matters will be partheard?
oh that matter is also of Mr. Chakraborty so wherever Mr. Chakraborty is তাই তো বলছি
Sumitava is
Mr. Chakraborty is the man who pulls the strings
I leave it to you.
we'll try. Let's try to have it before third only. I'm trying to. So tomorrow to be mentioned. Then you let me know the date.
Millard, only to be mentioned or fixing the date
Perfect.
yes
Let this matter be listed as to be mentioned tomorrow. The category to be mentioned. The Learned Counsel for the petitioners.
Replies have been filed. Pleadings have been filed. Let's not plead the file.
Are you filing the pleading today? One?
Yes.
All right.
Affidavit of-
Learned Counsel for the petitioners have filed their affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number, that is
No, I'm the writ petition.
reply fact.
Insofar as my matter is concerned, it is respondent number 7 and 8 which has given an opposition.
Here also it's 7 and 8 on.
नहीं तो और को?
So it's 7 and 8 only, Mr. Chakravarti.
2445, the affidavit has been filed by respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Because the array of parties is different, and we have filed a reply. In
You
Mr.
have filed
Bhatta
it today, reply.
today, yes.
Yes.
Millard, only a leave may be
And in
granted.
WP
Reply to
25157,
the affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner is taken on record. And even in the other one, the other writ petition, same.
yes.
Reply to me.
এই তোমাদেরটা অপোজিশনটা কার বলো জজ সাহেবকে বলো তোমাদেরটা
আমি
opposition টা কার বলছো?
My opposition is by I think 7 and 8.
7 and
WP 25157, 7 and 8.
Copy দিয়ে দিন।
আমাকে ওটা তো রিঅ্যাফার্ম করতেই হবে মনে হয় Millard, only a leave Millard if is granted
To
Millard.
reaffirm these two affidavits which we have already prepared, but
Reaffirm the photostat copy Millard, so that it is there in the
we can.
So first you check it out whether you have it or you don't have
if
it.
it is not there if a,
Tomorrow you let me know.
Millard,
Photostat copies be retained for the present.
yes
Yeah, for the further time.
থাক
All
কপি তো
to be mentioned tomorrow, you let me know.
Millard,
Then we'll fix a date on first or second and finish.
না কোর্ট ওটুকু রেকর্ড যে আমাদেরকে শুনেছে কাল সকাল কেউ
তুই বলতে পারিস তো তুই তো ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্টলি অ্যাপিয়ার করছিস না ম্যাটার
তুই করিয়ে নিতে পাঠায় ভিতর থেকে
কালকে করি না, কালকে করলাম না।
Mr. Banerjee, you have any submissions to make?
I will submit after them because they are the main submit. We have to. I will publish.
All right.
And এটা রেখে দিত।
গ্রেট
পাঠাট কালকে করুন না।
You'll see tomorrow.
কালকে তুমি মেনশনে থাকবে।
Not this week. not this week.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Well, matter relates to, my lord, the release of the pension and the pensionary benefits upon the death of the employer, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after filing the writ petition, my lord, the pension has been released.
Release.
My lord, now, my lord, the writ petition is pending for the arrear pensions with, my lord, the interest and the gratuity with interest. Only is those 2 points, my lord. On the affidavit, my lord, the municipality says, my lord, the gratuity and the arrear pension, that these should be released by the state. But in the state, my lord, by an affidavit, my lord, they disclose that it's the duty of the municipality to arrange from its own fund and release the same to the, my lord, the delinquent. My lord, paragraph 5 of the affidavit, my lord, kindly see the report, my lord, kindly see the report filed by the state, my lord, paragraph 5.
My lord, this is the affidavit for the state, my lord.
Let's see, kindly see the paragraph 5 of this report.
The state had no obligation to pay the gratuity of a retired employee of any municipality under West Bengal and the state of West Bengal. My lord, I have, my lord, with the annexing the report of the concerned department along with, my lord, extent rule, I have annexed in my affidavit. My lord, kindly have a look. In the report, it says, my lord, paragraph 3, page 6 of my lord, affidavit, as per rule 2J of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 2003, pension, except when the term pension is used in contradiction to gratuity, pension includes gratuity. As per rule 2K of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 2003, pension sanctioning authority means the chairman of the municipality or notified area authority or any person who is authorized to exercise power, duties and function of the chairman or a subordinate officer authorized by him in this behalf. Photocopy of rule 2J, 2K of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum rules 2003 annexed here collectively managed R1. R1, my lord, kindly have a look, page 8. 8. My lord, page 8, my lord, for the purpose of family includes following relatives for the purpose of death gratuity. My lord, have a look, my lord, middle portion of page 8.
Yes.
For the purpose of death gratuity, wife in the case of male who is entitled. Now, my lord, K, J and K, pension except when the term pension is used in contradiction to gratuity, pension includes gratuity. Pension sanctioning authority means the chairman of the municipality notified area or any person who is authorized except to exercise power. Duties, function, chairman. Payment of pension by the municipality. The pension under these rules shall be paid by the municipality or notified area authority from its own fund. 31. Chapter 8, 31. So, my lord, there is no obligation of the state concerned to bear the burden to pay the any pensionary benefit that includes gratuity also. It is solely upon the employer concerned who will discharge the said financial benefit. The submission on behalf of the municipality is not correct and it not support any laws. So state has no liability at all to bear any financial burden of the retired person of a municipality.
Lord, I am appealing for the municipality.
Yes.
Lord, admittedly, she has been, this is the family pensions case. She has been admittedly getting the pension, family pension. Now, my lord, so far the provident fund in question is paid full. Now, the gratuity amount that is submitted by learned advocate, that they paid by the municipality as per their rule. But the fact is this, they issue the rule without payment. Government made the rule without payment, without disbursing them authority. As a result, the fund does not permit of the municipality for a huge obligation. But the Navadvip municipality is the oldest municipality. So, the more than employer, retired employee are more than employees. As a result, this is a overburden. So that the one matter is preferred an appeal. Ultimately, the division means hold. If your lordship kindly see the paragraph number 7, division means judgment, similar case. Paragraph 7. Having regard to the above, this court direct the Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal to ensure release of appropriate fund to the Navadvip municipality to ensure payment of arrears of pension from another case, first number such and such date, together with the interest such and such. The petitioner shall also be paid gratuity as per ROPA 2019 calculated as per POS such and such %, whereof he has already been paid to the petitioner. The petitioner would be entitled to interest such and such till date of the actual payment of it. Paragraph number 8. The Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal is added as party to the instant appeal. The learned counsel for the appellant shall implead the Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal in the instant appeal and pleading, and serve copies of this order along with the paper book in the appeal of the said Principal Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal. Not accordingly, the municipality complete on behalf of the municipality, the paper book, everything is handed over to the Principal Secretary. They disburse part portion. In this case, Navadvip municipality versus Indira Singh. Immediate thereafter, that portion is handed over. If your lordship kindly direct them similar to this order, immediate thereafter the municipality handed over.
But the rule does not permit one kind. My lord, here in this case, my lord, already municipality already extended the amount of gratuity. Here it is, my lord, page 3. The petitioner shall also be paid gratuity as per ROPA 2019 calculated in the PPO, a sum of 7,30,000, 50% whereof already been paid to the petitioner. Who paid, my lord? Municipality paid.
As per their fund. But the government did not.
This can't be, my lord.
Government did not.
That is the case, sir.
Well,
If the
here-
municipality is not able to pay, the state pays. And in lot of matters,
The obligation liability of the municipality council.
the obligation is ultimately every obligation is of the state. If the municipality has not been able to pay, there are various directions where the state has been asked to pay.
Then, my lord, he has to wait for the final disposal of this appeal.
Yes, he has to wait for the order to come. Where is your reply? You have filed your reply?
Yes, he filed a reply, my lord.
Yes, reply. I filed reply.
Where is it?
Not the affidavit in
Filed affidavit in
opposition.
They file opposition.
Opposition?
And we file already reply to that.
Yes, file opposition. In opposition, I have annexed a list. Lordship kindly see page 26 and onwards. Page 26 and onwards. The municipality has been paying serially as per their fund. Until and unless government paid that amount, the employee should not be deprived, but municipality is trying to, they are level based to hand over that amount, but that does not have any fund. The government makes a rule without payment. Direct the municipality to pay the amount. That is initially I submitted that as per section 23 of the general contract.
Sell your properties,
No copy of this affidavit served upon us.
give a copy of the affidavit.
Affidavit কি চাইছেন?
এই যে এটা তো এই
Affidavit
affidavit এর copy
reply.
হ্যাঁ আমাদের তো দেওয়া হয়নি।
কেন দেওয়া হয়নি? নিশ্চয়ই দেওয়া হয়েছে।
Nothing. We have received nothing.
Well, I have only copy. I shall
Give one copy. You are receiving the pension right now.
Well, I received the pension, it's regular pension, but
Area pension.
now I am before your lordship regarding the the pendency of the area pension, that is near about 9 lakhs. And my lord, the gratuity amount near about 7,30,000. The husband of the petitioner, my lord, died when a long back
22.
on 30th April 22.
Filing of the writ petition.
And the pension started only after filing of the writ petition.
We'll keep it after 2 weeks.
Those, my lord, who are already retired,
He's
before the death of the, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, they already, my lord, release all the amount by the municipality. That is, my lord, shown from their own affidavit.
She has been receiving the pension regularly, family pension.
You should
She
receive all
already-
the arrears and everything, sir. What about the gratuity?
So for the gratuity, if your lordship kindly see the list, serially I am giving as per my own capacity.
When will her opportunity come? From your serial number.
Serial number, if the government pay, we immediate thereafter.
Forget that. According to
But
your
serial
affidavit.
last year, serial number, last number, 136. 136, page 29. Page 29 of my reply.
And you have paid till when? Serial number, till what serial number you have paid?
Page number 29, serial number
What
136.
serial number you have already
136,
paid?
136.
She's at
দেওয়া
136.
হয়েছে সেটা
126 years.
You have paid till when?
Those who are already paid, they are not.
Who have been paid? That's what I'm asking. Till what serial number you have already paid?
That is not, their name is not here. Already paid, that is.
Kindly see page 29 of the opposition.
Oh, lordship, yes.
126. Kindly see.
Item, sorry, serial 23, serial 22, 22,000 already paid. Serial number 22, page 26. Page 26.
Yet to be made. এখানে part of final এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
We'll keep it for hearing on 18th. At the request of the party, let this matter be listed for hearing.
Part out, my lord, it's a old lady, my lord.
No, no part heard. Matters part heard will be 18th. 18th क्या है?
কপিটা আমাদের
My lord, give some preference to this lady.
18th November. 18th November.
It is at the top now.
Give some preference, my lord.
18 November.
What preference?
In the list at the top.
It will come, it will come.
kindly direct the respondent to serve copy.
Yes, yes, আমি বলতে হবে না, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কপি। আমি সুজিতকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ?
নাম
In this matter,
I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes,
I am
Mr.
paying
Manna.
my lord's kind indulgence to accommodate me for the day because I have forgotten to bring the brief.
All right, not today.
ছাড়ো না। আর not to be থাকলে কি আছে কিছু জবাব দেবে শুনে।
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 6. I am paying for a day's accommodation.
Yes.
The last occasions also the private respondents have been seeking an accommodation. On the last occasion also the private respondent had sought for accommodation. Today is the second time.
You argue? We'll finish it off.
May I place the fact?
Yes.
for your
What is it? Yes.
I'm for the New Town Kolkata development update.
Lordship, the petitioner is a senior citizen, about 68 years old, and he has been running a bed and breakfast, a guest house from his residential premises, which is co-owned by his wife.
Yes.
By dint of a trade license issued by the respondent NKDA. Your Lordship, the trade license, your Lordship will find at page 46. The trade license initially awarded on 8th June 2018 was subsequently renewed on various occasions.
Page 40?
46, your Lordship. I'm so sorry. The trade license is at page 46.
Yes.
Thereafter, there were subsequent renewals. And lastly, it was renewed till 2023. Your Lordship will find that at page number 50. The validity was till 2023, 31st March 2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, we applied for a renewal of the said trade license at page 51, your Lordship, on 6th of May 2023.
Yes. 6th of?
6th of May.
Where is that?
Page 51, your Lordship.
Yes.
The facts of the case are such, your Lordship, that there are various disputes between the petitioner and his wife, that is the private respondent number 6 herein.
Yes.
Based on her complaints, the NKDA has issued a notice upon me to stop the alleged guest house, which their allegation is I'm running it through the entirety of the building, which is not at all the case, your Lordship.
Yes.
I would like to draw your Lordship's kind attention to page 25, that is the approved building plan, which is at page 26. 26, your Lordship.
Yes.
At the bottom left, your Lordship will find it's mentioned shop.
Where are you showing? On page 26?
26. At the bottom left of the building, your Lordship will find the shop 2900 into 5100.
Yes.
So that is the only commercial area of the building, which is in the ground floor, and my guest house has, whenever I used to run it, has been strictly confined to that area only. Now, based on a complaint by the private respondent number 6, NKDA has issued a notice to me on 12th March 2024. Your Lordship will find that at page 69, your Lordship.
'69.
69, your Lordship. 12th March 2024.
Yes.
So we have replied to that notice. I would also like to draw your Lordship's kind attention to page 66. This is a notification by the respondent corporation by the Urban Development Department. I beg your Lordships.
Yes.
This particular notification allows 40% of the total floor area of buildings to be used as for non-residential purposes.
Yes.
In light of this notification, Your Lordship, I have made an application before the respondent NKDA on February 6, 2024 for allowing 40%, for allowing me to treat 40% as a non-residential in light of the notification. Your Lordship will find that application at page number 68. So, Lordship, as on 6th February 2024, two applications were pending before the respondent NKDA. One was for my renewal of trade license and the other for the 40% non-residential permission. Instead of disposing of those applications, they have slapped me with the notice, which Your Lordship, I had pointed out at page number 69 on 12th March 2024.
Yes.
Lordship, the entire dispute that has arisen is based, as they have also mentioned in that notice, by the respondent number 6's application dated 22nd January 2024. The entire dispute is it's a private dispute between the respondent number 6, the private respondent, and the petitioner. Based on her complaint, the NKDA has issued notices to me, prevented me from running my own guest house,
Yes.
not disposed of my renewal of trade license application and the 40% non-residential usage application. Over and above, I'm a senior citizen and to sustain myself, I have tried to rent out the property on private rent basis, for private renting. Even to that effect, Your Lordship, the respondent NKDA has prevented me from doing so. I have specifically averred the same and prepared a supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship, for Your Lordship's kind consideration. I've already served, Your Lordship. তোমাদের কাছে copy আছে? হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিয়েছি, আমি ওটাই বলছিলাম।
What is the supplementary affidavit?
Your Lordship,
What is the supplementary affidavit?
Your Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit, due to inadvertence, this is a change brief. So due to inadvertence, letter by the NKDA dated 6 February 2025 was inadvertently left out, and our reply thereto. The letter notice, Your Lordship, will find at page 9 of the supplementary affidavit. Your reply starts at page 10.
Lordship, may I seeking one indulgence, Lordship? Can it be on tomorrow, Lordship? Because I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, is engaged in court number 28 for specially fixed matter. He was there from the morning, but unfortunately, have to go in court 20.
I have no objections, Your Lordship.
Lordship, petitioner also have no objection. Can it be on tomorrow, Lordship?
It can be, Your Lordship, some precedence may be given. I'm suffering, Your Lordship. I'm not being able to carry
Lordship,
out
it's just a
any sort of activity, or my entire income has been stalled.
Keep it for tomorrow.
Much obliged, Lord.
Lordship, may one recording that I have already supplied a supplementary copy. I've served it upon the private respondents. One recording.
Supplementary, just take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner. This opens the Pandora box, then again he has to file reply to the supplementary affidavit and all that. We'll not take it. We'll see whatever is there.
Your Lordship.
Much
Tomorrow.
obliged, Lordship.
Not today, tomorrow.
Grateful.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the corporation.
Yes.
The petitioner's advocate, senior advocate waiting, but requested me for actually not to take the matter.
Not today.
Not today. Oh, my lord, can it be, my lord, not this week, because Mr.
Not this
Alok
week.
Kumar Ghosh is actually.
Not this.
Monday করবে
Monday. Because I am for the petitioner, the HMC is to submit the report on affidavit.
Monday, can it be but Monday only
Monday.
Monday.
Not
Private
today,
respondent is also not there.
Monday, not today.
63.
63, not today. Monday.
Monday. Lordship will pass an order for no.
না দরকার নেই Monday.
For the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the Bali municipality led by Mr. Owen Banerjee.
No one is here. Not today.
দিয়ে করছি দেখুন
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to lordship's direction, my lord. Dated my 25th July 2025, my lord. The cost, as the lordship directed, my lord, has been deposited.
I'm sorry.
Cost, my lord, as your lordship's direction, my lord. Pursuant to lordship's direction, the cost has been deposited, my lord, with the authority, my lord.
I don't impose cost. What cost? What cost, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
My lord, item number 65 and 66, my lord, identical matter, my lord. In item number 66, my lord, I am appealing.
Page. Last paragraph of your lordship's direction, my lord. Page 2 of your lordship's order, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord.
Oh, that's not cost. This is a direction to deposit 30 lakhs.
Yes. That has been deposited, my lord.
বলেছি তো কদিন বলবো দিয়েছো বলছো তো কাগজ আছে কোনো জমা দেবো
একটাই কাগজ ছিল জমা দিয়েছেন।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
Yes, where are the replies?
My lord, we have not filed the affidavit as yet, my lord. This matter, my lord.
Direction was there to file the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, my lord, the interim order may be extended for some time, my lord.
How much time, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
My lord, fortnight may be given to us. My lord, we are trying to ascertain whether it was deposited within 15 days or not, my lord, because direction was a deposit maybe
Whatever
15
it is, it's been deposited, file your affidavit to finish it off as it is. Learned counsel for the respondent.
দেখি কি করবো তুই সত্যি মধ্যে এফিডেভিটটা দিবি কি খাবো
PMC, Nagar Municipal Corporation, Mr. Chirsanya Bandyopadhyay seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. A reply, if any, thereto within 1 week thereafter, list after 6 weeks. The
অর্ডারটা বার কর রিয়া ওগুলো পরে করবি
interim order is extended
কিছু বলবেন
further for a period of 8 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier.
এটা প্রথমবার আজকে হচ্ছে, এটা আগে হতো না।
This way, like learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has deposited deposited rupees 30 lakhs as per the direction of this court-wide order dated 25/7/2025. Full stop. Details of the amount deposited have been handed over. The same is kept on record. Full stop. The interim order granted earlier. The interim order staying the operation of the demolition order dated 4th April 2025 is extended further for a period of 8 weeks. Or until further order, whichever is there.
My lord, I am going to state, item number.
Give your appearance.
66 is the affidavit direction name. 66 there is no direction for affidavit. In item 66.
But my lord, analogous matter, my lord, in 66, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, analogous matter, my lord, common order of demolition has been challenged, my lord.
So one affidavit will be enough.
Affidavit will
Yes,
be
yes.
because the prayers are different. At
But you
66,
file it in 65.
66 may be kept on the same date.
Same date.
Yes. But kindly not pass the same order in both the matters. Yes.
65 list along with 66.
Yes. And that's on the same day 66 may be listed. Because there is no direction for affidavit in this. There is no stay also.
Yes, my lord.
So separate order করে দেবেন 66. আর কি রিটার্নেবল ডেটটা রিটার্নেবল ডেট আটষট্টি করতে দেবে
এই আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি না
Is my repetition. This is also a challenge to the 400 subsection 8 order. My lord has kept those bunch of matters on 11th of November. My lord, may this be also, there is no interim order, my lord. I don't
reply. What about the reply? There's a direction.
My lord, nothing given till, nothing given by the corporation.
They have to give it. Who was appearing for the corporation? There's a
Mr.
direction.
Bihani is there along with Mr. Atish Kumar Bishwas.
No one is here. Not today, Sim. Not today.
I will appear for the state.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 9, and I am led by Mr. Saranno Chatterjee. He is not in court today, therefore I am paying for not to payment.
Not this week.
My lord, kindly fix the matter on 4th or any other day, my lord. 4th of November. Yeah, I will not be there, my lord.
Just after 2 weeks.
My lord,
After 2 weeks. Not today, after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, you'll be there.
Only after 2 weeks, bolche.
no, my lord. Not today is okay, my lord.
Not today.
ক্যামেরাটা নোটিস করেছি এডিকশনে যেহেতু স্টে নেই
Actually,
69 আমি
আমাদের
Yes.
ওখানে চলে যাই 19 তারিখে ডেট আছে
কি করেছি আমরা এখানে
ট্রাইব্যুনালে পেন্ডিং বিটি অ্যাপিল 3 এটা বোধহয় ভ্যাকেশন বেঞ্চে হয়েছে হ্যাঁ ভ্যাকেশন বেঞ্চে একটা মামলা করেছে
This was moved during the vacation bench on 3rd of October 2025. And an order was made by your lordship's court, not in paragraph 7 in particular. Now, my lord,
Yes.
20 তারিখ ডেট আছে আমরা ওখানে চলে যাবো
my lord,
আরে এখানে বর্ডারটা তো নেটে আছে রে
হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার
on appeal, we'll file the statutory appeal, my lord, under 218.
Yes.
And we'll do it, my lord, I'm told, under, my lord, please see 266 capital, 266(3).
মেল করেছিল আমার এবার মনে
So you go before the tribunal.
Yes.
It is on 19th of November.
Which one? This one?
The appeal.
The appeal, my lord, is pending at our instance.
Then how have you filed this?
Because, my lord, they wanted to, my lord, take steps in pursuance of, since there was no stay in the application. And the tribunal was closed. We could not approach the tribunal. We approached your lordship's court, my lord, to protect, my lord, ventilate our grievances.
All right, now tribunal is open.
Yes, so we'll go to the tribunal.
This is
But their interim order in this matter is till 29. They let them approach tomorrow for the stay.
Yes,
They will.
they will.
So you withdraw this?
No, it will be disposed of by recording that we'll move the tribunal.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he wishes to withdraw the present writ petition to take appropriate steps before the building tribunal. Full stop. The order dated 3/10/2025 protects the petitioner till 29th of October 2025. Full stop.
Then the order dated
Okay.
3rd October
3rd October 2025 protects the petitioner
till tomorrow.
till 29th of October 2025.
I was only humbly requesting your lordship, my lord.
You should have done this before.
You know, the tribunal is.
Tribunal is open from Friday.
Should have gone there.
Matter was returnable today.
How does it make a difference?
No, date is fixed on 19th.
My lord, the date before the tribunal is fixed on 19.
That's
can
okay.
Make an
Then
application,
they-
my lord, we will kindly record that we will be doing it by the end of this week. You know, there is an interim holiday, 30th is a holiday. Now, we'll do it by 31st, definitely, my lord, by 31st. Kindly gives us a limited protection till 4th or 5th.
Without, on 3rd October, we were not represented. Rule 26 was dispensed with. We could not submit. Today we are here. Let them place their case if they want an interim order. Why I say this, these interim orders, though innocuous it may seem, when it is placed before a tribunal of the order of a high court, they think that we'll have to give an interim order as well.
No, your lordship will
therefore,
record the tribunal. will
without
examine the
without
question.
application of mind by any of the authorities, they are enjoying an interim order. And they knew that the matter is fixed on 19 November. On 3rd October, they knew that. On 3rd October, they should have told the court, honorable court, that my matter is on 19. Kindly give me interim order till 19. They were happy with that interim order. Only to come today that give me up to 4th. On 4th November, they will say, give me up to 19. Then by virtue of this, the stay which is not there, they are acquiring that stay by this efflux of time. Making my notice infructuous. And the crux of my notice is that you have filed an appeal, you have not obtained a stay.
Para 21 লিখেছি আমরা ডিসক্লোজ করেছি para 21
It's not matter of their pleading, it's about impressing upon the court how much interim order they need, how much protection. So the court, upon being satisfied, has given them time till 29th of October. Now they want till 4th of November.
Milord, I think, Milord, at least this much I am entitled to pray for a further extension. And Milord, why they were not represented, I am not disclosing it to your lordship. Why they were not represented, Milord, I am not disclosing. They were adequately informed, Milord. They were, Milord, merely above, Milord, 3,000 feet above sea level.
But other councils are there, they will represent.
আমাকে মুখ খুলে আমাকে চটকালে আমি বলবো সাধারণ interim order চাইছি, তুই তো oppose করছিস।
The learned counsel for the petitioner states that they had challenged the notice dated 20th August 2025 issued by the respond number 3, full stop. Though learned counsel for the petitioner states that they had already filed an appeal before the municipal municipal building tribunal. Appeal number? Where's the
BT appeal
detail?
number 3 of 2025.
Appeal number 3 of 2025, which is pending adjudication before the building tribunal. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they were compelled to approach this court since the tribunal was not functioning due to the puja vacations. Full stop. This court, while order dated 3/10/2025 had protected the petitioners had stayed the notice dated 20th August 2025 till 29th October 2025. Full stop. The petitioner states that the petitioner states that he shall be filing an application for stay before the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Building
That
Tribunal.
application is already there. I'll be writing an application for postponement of the date for consideration of interim.
Oh, so your application is already there and you were not granted stay when you were
No,
heard?
no, it was, the date was fixed.
Para 21, we have.
Paragraph 21 of the writ
But
petition.
that is the impugned order what we have said, that you have filed an appeal, could not obtain a stay. So
No.
now you self-demolish it. বুঝে নিতে হবে, সব গভর্নমেন্ট অফিসাররা অত লিখতে পারে না। গভর্নমেন্ট অফিসাররা অত লিখতে
তুমি
পারে
আছো তো লিখে দেওয়ার জন্য,
না।
তুমি এরকমই কেন?
না, আমি বিউরোক্রেটদের কাজ করবো কেন? ওরা গন্ডগোল করলে তো
তোমার নাম আছে।
So there has been no hearing till date on the
No.
tribunal? Only the filing has been done?
No, no.
এই তো নোটিশে লেখা
Well,
আছে
it is, well, kindly see page 41.
The said appeal was taken up for hearing on 22nd August.
I'm sorry, Milord.
18th June.
Milord, please see paragraph 18. Call for the records on 22nd, meet the matter returnable on 22nd August. Was taken up for hearing when the learned tribunal was instructed, please to observe that the respondent is not a statutory post and the name of such respondent should be expunged. It is also pertinent to mention that the records called for was not presented. The said appeal is fixed for hearing on 19th before the tribunal for admission. This is the factual backdrop.
In the meantime, this notice was
And in the meantime, Milord, page 41 came to be issued,
affixed to the property.
which was also not served on me.
Para 23, we have cleared.
Petitioner states that since the matter is already pending adjudication and is listed on the 19th of August, 19th of this month, 19th of November, he does not wish to press the present writ petition. Though, then you should have asked the court for extension till the 19th. I mean, this is absolute.
Milord, that, Milord, I can assure your lordship, Milord, that was done. But Milord, we wanted a limited protection so that the matter appears before the regular bench. That was his lordship's. Third, Milord, I am not saying anything, Milord, which did not take place.
क्या लिखा है? Present writ petition, though he seeks 1 week's protection from this court to move an appropriate application before the building tribunal, before the Calcutta Municipal Corporation building tribunal. Full stop. The interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I'm extending it for 1 week. All right, extended for a period of 1 week.
Only pray with your lordship. It's still up to your lordship.
For the petition to enable the petition to move an appropriate application before the concerned building tribunal. Full stop. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merit of the matter, and that the stay was only granted since the matter was already listed for hearing before the building tribunal, and that the notice was issued on, and that notice is also of 20th of August.
No, we received it on 20th of September. We have pleaded that. It was specifically pleaded. I'll show you a lot.
And the notice which was
Paragraph 23. In the meantime, on 20th September, the notice dated 20th August bearing number such and such was affixed on the outside wall of the premise, which depicted that since self-demolition in respect of the premises has not been done, a demolition action of the premises will be taken up by the respondent corporation.
and that the
Thereafter also 6
and
days
that
court
the
was.
notice dated 20th August was received by the petitioner on 20th September 2025
Petitioner, bhai. Hum bolcho. Who are petitioner?
Petitioner represented by Vishnu
as
Bhattacharya.
affixed on his premises. Full stop. Since the tribunal was not functioning during that period, the petitioner was compelled to file the present writ petition. Full stop. Since the tribunal is, since the matter is already pending before the tribunal, the petitioner chooses to withdraw the present writ petition to enable him to file the appropriate application within a period of 1 week before the learned tribunal. Full stop. Liberty is granted. The present writ petition is disposed of in terms of the above direction.
Great. Protection টা দিয়েছে তো, এই protection টা দিয়েছে না?
Protection for a week.
That Mr. Chakraborty is going to take it.
Mr.
Great.
Chakraborty. Rest of the matters, I'll take it tomorrow.
Taken tomorrow.
Lord, I was traveling in France.
France. Southern or northern?
Lord, both. We did a entire circuit.
Oh.
That's why I told you, Lordship, he was.
He is saying this because he did not go anywhere this time. So
That's why he's pulling everybody's like. You should sponsor them too also.
With your Lordship's blessings, one day maybe.